What are you talking about early in the day? I'm always on time at 8 o'clock. I'm late today. Ah. And I'm not even actually done. I'm kind of just pushed to go live anyway. Nonetheless, hello Orangequake, hi Dan, how are we doing? Just click the button I should know. There we go. Looks like everything is working. Hashtag professionalism. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm glad you actually finally got it. You have no clue how professional I am, man. I'm so professional. I'm so professional. Look at this. Look at this. I don't even have my lights on. That's how professional I am. I'm used to starting around 1930. Why is this early then? It's literally half an hour after when you're used to starting. There, let's get some lights in this house. There we go. There we go. I never start around 21:30. That's normal weekdays I do that. So Wednesdays and Fridays. If you meant my own start time. I usually start around 21:30 when it's weekdays, so Wednesdays and Fridays. Saturdays, it's even in my calendar actually, scheduled, and then I'm supposed to start at 8. I usually don't start before like 8:30, but that's besides the point. That's besides the point. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. You streaming today, Dan? I think I saw a notice in your Discord, but I didn't read it. I just kind of took it for given that it was today, since you mentioned it in the stream. Thursday, was it? Should be a little bit better quality on the stream today as well. I bumped up my X264 encoding to faster instead of very fast. That should make it a little bit better, but we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I should be live everywhere now at least. Both YouTube and Twitch and all of the cool places in the world. 1440 P60 and on Twitch. Even got encoding today. Good for me, good for me. I think I've had it the majority of the time up until now, honestly. So not super surprised. Streaming to your tens of thousands of TikTok followers. Yes, yes, I'm a huge TikTok user. I don't think I even have the app. Nah. I can find myself watching some YouTube shorts, but that's like a downside of myself. That's a guilty pleasure a little bit. You'll not find me downloading the TikTok app. That doesn't happen. Fact, there's spyware. Yeah. Not that the YouTube app is much better, but I'm not using the YouTube app either, I guess. So I guess I'm pretty good like that. Do we lower the volume a little bit? My audio settings has been all over the place, so I hope it's okay today. Last stream yesterday with Wakita, it was just way weird. They updated my routing system for the audio, and it just fucked up everything. Kinda what you would expect. So, I think I got everything set up. We got a wheel, we got ourselves a shifter that's not actually tied to the desk. So let's try to fix that. No. That's good. That's good. And with a little bit of luck, we have a game here as well. Look at that. Damn, I am a professional. I was saying it as a joke before, but no, I'm clearly as a professional here. I know what I'm doing. All right, cool. I think I'm already knowing what I'm doing. Speaking of those apps, give Rethink DNS a look if you want to easily block some of the tracking. It works like a firewall and a DNS single with block lists, so it's easily nice some of downward traffic. Isn't that exactly what the Pi-hole does? I think that's identical. I'm already using Pi-hole, or whatever that functionality is called. I don't remember. And I don't really feel like... Yay, I can't change gears. Good. I assume your mobile device isn't always on your VLAN. It actually is. So I have a VPN that goes directly to my VLAN every time. It actually is. Don't detect true force. PlayStation 4, yes. And then we need to go to controls. And we need to fix that. So reverse should be that one. Yes. Grand. Finally. Now we can actually get in and out of diff lock a little bit easier. Yeah, I do actually have DNS up and running on the phone all the time as well. At least when I want to do it. Honestly, I don't run it all the time. If I'm out for a really long time, for example, it drains the battery quite a bit to run a VPN all the time. But unless I'm just out for a little while, then I usually have the VPN on anyway. You know. I run a Wireshark VPN at home, so I'll just connect up to that. I feel like I got my wheel way off today. And it's especially good when you're in Sweden, because Netflix fucking sucks. So unless you connect from the same country that you're in, you're gonna have a bunch of fucking issues with IPs and shit. Especially since I'm moving between houses in Sweden quite often, so a while there I always got locked out of Netflix when I moved to Sweden for like a couple of weeks. Don't like that. I appreciate the offer though. So Rethink DNS, is that something that you install on your phone then? If you don't need it to be an actual device on the network. I still need to use the VPN because I use more or less all of my storage are network attached. So I wouldn't have any storage on my phone unless I actually have that, so. But it's a cool idea. Phones are so locked down as well. I don't know if you dare to like trust the phone. I've read a few things where you're able to kind of bypass VPNs and still communicate directly on the backside of the VPN when you're building an app. Not sure how much truth there is in that, but something to keep my mind on at least. So we're going for these small pipes here. I think they're supposed to... I don't see them on the map for some reason, but... Or I do see them on the map, but I don't see the yellow ring around them for some reason. I don't know where they are intended to go. It's a solution for Android. It's not a perfect app, but an easy option to get the firewall without rooting your phone, and has plenty of block lists to enable. Okay, that's cool. You can't add manual block lists then? Why do I not see that as... Isn't that small pipes? That looks like small pipe to me. Could be wrong there. I'm gonna have to look into it. I actually don't know. I'm guessing you can't buy, just get that on the store. I'm guessing that's something you have to sideload. Yeah, those are... Why are they not showing up as small pipes? I need to deliver these. Weird. Might be that it's more energy efficient, at least, to run something like that than to run a complete VPN. So for those situations where I'm out for a long time, I can use the VPN if I need storage, and then I can use that just normally. So that could be an option. Yo, Tony, how are we doing? All good? You on your phone, I see? No other reason would you have a space in between the exclamation mark and e-brake? Don't tip over, please. Thanks, bud. Thanks, bud. I didn't want to be on screen anyway. I didn't want to be on screen anyway. Tony is here looking for blood again. Should rename your character in that game to Blood Ghoul. I think that's very suitable. Let's see if the health bar works now. It should work. I did fix it yesterday, so if it doesn't work now, then it's your fault. Why is it not working? It literally worked yesterday. What's up with that? What the heck?
Player one wins.
That should work. Good. Yay! Programming. Asset scanner maybe. So why the hell are you not working? I don't get it. Is it because... Do I need to get rid of you guys? One moment. Where do we have it? This guy. Filters. Ah, it still keeps it for you guys. Okay, I'm gonna fix that. Just one moment. There we go. Fixed. Fixed. And then we'll do this. You don't have enough glory. You ain't good enough. And let's see, get rid of you. And I think that should work. I should make it so it automatically update that if I change it. Doesn't do that right now, so. Super rigged. Obviously super rigged. Okay, volume looks okay now at least. I think kinda, what if we do this? Yeah, I think it's fine. I think it's fine. Okay, so that actually works. Where's these lost goods? Where are you at, bro? Over there? Okay. Alright. Alright. Where's my 6? Isn't that fairly close to there? Maybe not close, but close enough. $455 days, not too shabby. Not too shabby. For the 455 days wasted in your life, yes. Yes. That's exactly why I'm streaming. Whiskey and wasting time, that's all we want. The 2 W's. Wasting time here? Surely not. I was about to say that 78 up there says differently, but it's not actually there, so I guess we are not wasting time anymore. Where am I going? I'm going here to get fuel, and then I'm going up this way, check out what the hell that is. I think it's this one that we need. And maybe I want to do this first then. Get those things. They go up here, if I'm not mistaken. I could have been rich by now, but no, I decided to sit down and watch you and waste my time. Yeah, makes sense. Totally makes sense. Look at Orange Quake though. He's literally been watching me as many hours as you've been subscribed days. And he still hasn't wasted enough. Damn. That's called dedication, boy. You should try it. Or just leaving the window open in the background for hours on end. Could be that as well. Top watch. I think that's a Rolex. I think that's the top watch. Do we have any bots in here? Hope not. No, I don't think so. I think we're good this time. I did find out the bot last time around, but the only one that looks like a bot at this point is kind of orange wig, so. And that's fair enough. I mean, I can always leave window open and build timer, yeah, right? Right. Mm-hmm. 83 hours, not bad. Yeah, that's decent. That's decent. It's a few days. Can't argue with that. 23 hours of waste. Again, not too bad. I do that in a day usually, so. I don't know if I wanted to go through here actually. I guess that works. Oop. This must be the little guy that could. Always surprised by how well this little guy does. Just kidding, bro. I love him, man. Well, like always, my weekends is mostly cleaning. Makes sense. Makes sense. I've learned that by now. I've learned that by now. Where am I going? Yes. Look at this. Always takes the right route. Never the wrong one. Yeah. I managed to get to the store today and pick up a package from Amazon. Really productive day. I usually do nothing on Saturdays. It's my I'm gonna sleep until I fucking wake up day. And then I'm gonna sleep some more. And our kids, cleaning would never end. Yeah. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to tell you, man. It's tough. 3 kids, man. That's where your problem lays. Imagine all the gaming you could do if you just didn't have to spend time on that. You'd be like gold rank in League of Legends in no time. My pull-out game is weak. Yeah. Definitely that thing over there that we need, right? Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna buy Battlefield. Is there a new one coming out? I haven't followed the series in so long, so I actually don't know. It's like 80% off. Which one of them? I don't really have time to play Battlefield, but still. So the answer is probably no, but you know. I like Battlefield. If I were to play a shooter, it would probably be Battlefield, to be honest. The newest one? Is that 5? No, that's 2042, isn't it? I don't remember. Battlefield 1 was the one from World War One. That was like 2 generations ago or something, if I'm not mistaken. 2042, yeah. I know they have improved that quite a bit. So it wouldn't be a horrible idea to buy it, I guess. But yeah, I just don't have the time for a shooter, and generally at this point, those kind of shooters are just so... the people playing it is just so much better than everyone else. Oh, that's a bait. No fucking way you're actually going over there with anything other than a scout. $12. I mean, that's a decent price at least. But yeah, I feel like shooters in general is just really hard to get into after like the first few months. You need to invest so much time in just kind of learning everything again, and then leveling up and getting all the guns that's actually viable and stuff. So yeah, probably not. I'm looking to play through Black Mesa. That is probably my next shooter inspired thing to do. Do you get tax when you buy a game on Steam? You get tax? What do you mean? I'm in EU, we get taxed for everything, okay? And also, we don't pay taxes the way that you do in America. So the tax system here seems to be way easier than what it is for you guys, where you have to like consider taxes yourself and calculate them like in a store and stuff like that. We don't do that. We have VAT tax as well, but that's always calculated into the price by the store where you're buying it. So yeah, there is a tax to it, but I doubt it works the same as for you guys. Okay, don't tip over now. Wait, why do I not have low gear? What's up? So if the game is $12 on Steam, does it charge you tax as well? No, it's just $12. It's just $12. But that includes, I'm fairly certain, the actual tax itself. So it's not like it's tax-free, it's just... Maybe I should try to pull this to this side. Wow, this is stupid. Fine, I'll go around. Other countries, they charge some taxes plus the game. You sure about that? They don't do that in Sweden, they don't do it here in Latvia. I don't know where that would be. Are you not thinking of states? Because I can imagine America has that, where you need to pay taxes on the side as well. But I think tax law in majority of Europe is more or less the same, at least the ones that are in the European Union. I doubt you would be paying taxes there. But yeah, America I can imagine, specifically in between different states, having different setups. That makes a lot of sense. Got a friend I follow, they live in Argentina and they charge them tax. Yeah, but Argentina is like fucked, isn't it? Isn't Argentina like completely messed up when it comes to like economics at the moment? Don't they have a massive crisis? It's like Lebanon, right? They also have a lot of issues with government taxes and stuff. So I don't think that that's like the common way of doing it. I think that's the outlier. But then again, I don't fucking know. At the end of the day, I have 2 countries as my pool of knowledge. You charge in Canada as well? Really? That's actually news for me. I didn't know that. I had no clue that was even something that happened. I think it's weird enough that Americans pay taxes above the price that says on the price tag in stores. The fact that you did that on international payment as well, yeah, that's surprising. That's surprising to me. Maybe I should follow this mission that I'm currently doing. Which one is it? Have to be one of these then. Risky cleanup. That's the one. Crazy. Yeah. Taxes is usually really weird like that. I'm not that surprised, to be honest. It's like once you start fucking around with taxes, that's usually when you're starting to have some issues. Probably buy Battlefield 2042, 12 bucks, that cheap. Yeah, yeah. I picked up Black Mesa, those are like $3. So that's probably my next shooter that I'm gonna try to play through. I never really finished Half-Life 2 either, and I don't think I ever really played. Maybe I played Half-Life a little bit, but I don't think very much. So yeah, I'm looking forward to checking out Black Mesa and see what that's all about. It looked pretty good, so. You're gonna get MudRun Expeditions? I've already bought it, so I'm just waiting for it to release at this point. I have both the base game and also the season pack that they released with the highest tier. So we'll be streaming that most likely kind of all week once it releases. That's my plan. Probably I'll have like 1 or 2 days where I probably either be streaming less or not be streaming at all. But yeah, I'll be streaming way more often during that week, just going through the game. But it's just a DLC for MudRunner, right? No, it's a standalone game. It's based on the same engine as SnowRunner. It's more, I know it says a MudRunner game, but it's more connected to SnowRunner. It's just because MudRunner is a way more kind of popular name, so to say. People are more fond of MudRunner than SnowRunner. And they're trying to kind of move the game closer to what MudRunner was compared to what SnowRunner is. So we're getting a lot of these like functionalities that you had in MudRunner, so tire inflations and less kind of bouncy vehicles and really powerful vehicles like we have today. A lot of the vehicles in SnowRunner is like stupid powerful and doesn't really weigh anything. I think their idea is to kind of move away from that and go closer to what you had in MudRunner, where vehicle actually felt heavy and things like that. So I think it's gonna be cool. If they actually execute on it, I think it's gonna be really cool. I'm looking forward to it. Wow, this little guy can fucking turn on a dime. It's crazy. Okay, don't tip over though. We don't need that. Fine, go there. Sounds cool, sounds better than that truck space game. I've seen a lot of content in regards to that space truck games. People seems to be really hyped for it. I'm actually a little bit surprised of how like warmly it's been received. I didn't expect that. But we'll see, maybe they will come up with more content. I haven't really read up on it, so I don't know what their plan is beyond what they had in the demo. But if they can like include a few events and things like that, and maybe allow you to travel a little bit more than what you do right now, I think that can be really cool actually. But we'll see. Wow, they're paying so much. Crossroads. All right. Anything else unlocked? Not really. No. Nothing there. Local rally. That looks like fun. If they can include more driving and less than inside running around looking for stuff. But I really think that being inside running around looking for stuff, I think they only need one thing. They need a way to be able to have gravity while you are changing the gravity module. Something like a standby battery or something. Or maybe just add 2 batteries to it so you can have gravity all the time. That way it's way easier to organize everything in the back there. Because the problem like right now is as soon as your gravity module is running out of power in that game, it literally just scrambles everything in the back there, and you just have no clue where anything is at that point. So yeah, if they can make sure that there's a way to always have gravity, then you can kind of organize your way around that. I guess we can do that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I don't intend to buy that, at least. It's not on my purchase list for now. But we'll see. We'll know once it releases kind of more what will actually be included. Because I was hoping it would be more into the idea of... What is this? Is this the rally? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I was hoping it would be more in the idea of like Euro Truck Sim or something like that, where you're actually driving from point A to point B and it's just teleporting, and then having the small trip between the teleporters to deliver stuff. I was hoping for something kind of similar to Elite, I guess, if you're doing cargo in Elite. Well, adios amigos, I'm heading to cleaning. Best of luck, my man. See you around. Thanks for hanging out. So, we're going this way. And I'm gonna go... Might as well just tag that one and then go up here. I think we get the pike in this map, by the way. Not this map, but this region. Might want to play around a little bit with that one. That could be fun. Don't think I will be bringing the pike with me out of here, so I'll probably not buy my own, but it'd be nice to be playing around with it a little bit here. Oh, I'm running out of fuel. Ouch. Hopefully we can make it to the fuel station at least. Problem with this oversized cargo is that it's actually a little bit heavy, and this truck is not doing great with super heavy stuff. A little bit too light. But hopefully we can balance it a little bit with the sideboard bed. I really feel like this map should be an American map. I don't know why they decided to make Glades Russian. Just from a difficulty level, it feels like it suits better American vehicles than Russians. But I guess that's gonna be true for the majority of the maps in the later DLCs. Don't do that. Okay, so go to this factory entrance and then I will pick up that oversized cargo, go deliver that. Should be good. Hopefully I can put that on the trailer without any issue. Of course I fucking missed the waypoint. There we go. Stupid. I'm hoping if I jackknife myself like this, maybe I don't have to release the trailer, I can just lift this up anyway. Camera's really helping here. Really? I release you now. Do you land on the trailer? You do. Good. Restore that stuff and let's get out of here. Little six that could. Probably gonna see those front wheels up in there quite a bit now, but that's fine. We'll get a lot of traction on the rear tires as well. I can even get out of all-wheel drive for a while. Just to rely on the downforce of that cargo. I only have 7 liters of fuel though, so I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to the fuel station. I don't think I have any fuel around here either. No. Oh well, I'll be fine. Okay, you are all over the place right now, Zex. Okay. You try to stay on the road. How about that? Close one. Close one. Yeah, I'm running out of fuel now. That's unfortunate. Maybe we should go at the 612, go do some rescue then. Actually, he's so close to this guy, which is the next thing I want to do with him. Ah, we have the Lodestar here. That's a good option. That's a good option. We'll go with him. I'll probably do that rally with this guy as well. I've been thinking more of doing 4x4 playthrough in SnowRunner. The idea kinda intrigued me a little bit. Right now I'm looking into if I can get the seismic add-on to be fitted onto the Kodiak somehow. Because that would allow me to actually do everything with only 4x4 vehicles. Not sure I'll do the whole game though. We'll see. You should really robotic distort again. So weird, I don't get that. Let me see, maybe what's happening is that the game is stealing all of the resources. What if I try to lock the game down? A little bit. That's not gonna do anything because it's literally not hitting 60 FPS in the first place. What if we drop down some of this stuff? Might be because everything is on ultra. Yeah, let's see if we do that. Do we get closer to 60? Yes. Let's see if that helps. I don't understand why it would go into robotic now. I literally have almost no filters on at all, so. Except for like a really lightweight noise cancelling filter that really should not be doing anything. But it might be that it's just a game hogging all the resources, and then since it needs to still do some processing, it just messes up because of that. Could be. If Linux had better support for like programs and stuff, so I could run Steam Deck Wavelink on it, or run Wavelink on my Steam Deck, I would move all of the audio resources over on my Steam Deck. But yeah, Linux doesn't really like audio in the first place, and I can't be asked to fuck around with it too much. So we'll just lock down the game at 60 FPS and see if that helps. Is it better now, at least? Hopefully I'm not having horrible experience, because I can see that my preview on the stream as well on the game computer is kind of chugging a little bit, which wouldn't be the case if the computer itself was running fine. But it's not doing that anymore, so hopefully it should be fine now. Maybe I can get the mic to work on the Steam Deck and then use... Oh, don't do that. Super unnecessary game. Okay, fine. Fine. Use my damn brain. We're fine. I didn't tip over. How dare you? Don't think I can do that. I actually have to jackknife myself to get him on the trailer. Multiple streams going, and I'm trying to make some food at the same time, so I'm not in the best position to constantly follow its behavior. But this hasn't repeated that now. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Then at least it's not constant. That's all I needed to know. If you do notice it again, please let me know, because then obviously this has not fixed it. But no pressure. Make your food. Damn it. We made fish tacos today. It was so good. Fish taco with a kind of coleslaw similar thing. So good. So good. Come on now, little six. Let's go. Maybe I should put the fat tires onto this anyway, just so he gets a little bit more stability. I feel like that's kind of where I'm lacking. If I could have a little bit thicker tires, I wouldn't be sinking into these burrows so much as well. And I think I do have the flotation tires available for this. I'll be a little bit slower through mud. That's fine. That's fine. Is it worth it to go around now? Nah, I'll go here. I can go this route. Never mind, I'm not going that route. Come on now, little guy. I'm actually missing power here. Those rear tires are not doing what they're supposed to. Very interesting. There we go. Come on now, little guy. There you go. I don't remember if I have a stronger engine on this. If I can upgrade it. I don't think so. I think I have the better engine already. Could be wrong though. Sure, we can go here. So we are working on stocking up. No. 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 I don't remember what mission we were doing. Finder's fee? Yes. Wait, where is that? Oh yeah, that's fairly close. That's fairly close. Okay, we actually need to go down here, otherwise we'll tip over. Don't do that. So stupid. Ah, I thought I could save it. Fuck. Okay, so what do we bring here? I guess the Lodestar is what's coming next. Yeah. They'll have no repair parts anywhere, as far as I can remember. I think I've seen a single repair station to refill. I do have some trailers, but that's about it. Yeah, it's a little bit too light to drive those really heavy cargos. It's fine with the semi-trailer as long as you don't get those really heavy ones. Why is all of this just mud? There we go. Good stuff. Change over to you. And let's see if we can do this without tipping over this time. Why are you not able to attach to that? There we go. I don't have to pack. No. What about that? Doesn't even give me the option to pack. What about that then? That's close enough. Okay, 23 liters. I think that's enough to make it out to the road. As long as we don't tip over again. As long as we don't tip over again. Should not have gone here though. $15 liters left. Looks like we will be making it. Nice. Get some fuel right here and then go deliver this stuff. I think we're gonna go get the ASO after that. ASO 7 that's standing around. That would be handy. Get fuel from you. And off we go. God, I wish they could blend this a little bit with ETS. If we could have like functioning Vipers and stuff, that would be fantastic. Especially on these kind of maps where it's more feasible to be in first-person mode. It's ruining my immersion. think we should go left up here, right? Yes. Right here. The little truck that could. I think this is gonna pay like 20 grand or something crazy like that. $18.5. That's pretty good. 107,000 in the bank now. The drilling equipment from where? From over here. Oh, right there. Okay. Can we do something that's closer? Sample field. I don't know why I would need to do that. Not right now, at least. That's not for now. That's not for now. This needs to be done. And we'll get all of that from over there as well. Everything seems to be fucking from this sand storage. For some reason. Treasure hunt. Also not in this region. Not in this region. These samples, I don't even know what it is. I don't see them on the map at all. Guess we're gonna do that one now then. So, where's R6? There you are, our slightly bigger 6. You don't have the add-on that I need for you. Okay. Then maybe we need to go back to the garage first then. I thought he had the add-on for... I guess I was doing that large mission beforehand, right? That makes sense. So he's gonna go there. We're gonna go around this way. Pick that guy up. Think you can still run him on normal. Normal articulated add-on. At least I hope so. That's my plan. We'll see if it fits or not. Oh, I don't have the low gear plus on this. Do. Best part about this truck is that you never need to refuel. You just have endless fuel. This never ends. I think it's a nice touch with this little wheel right here as well. It's kind of rocking back and forth as your truck is moving. Nice touch. Good detail. Best way to do this would obviously be to use the trailer. Using a lowboy. I really want to pay for that though. Good stuff. So, alright, your engines are like insanely expensive. This is only 22k though. Considering that I'll be using this for a really long time and I'll get 8 grand back for this, I think that's worth it. I'll wait with selling it though. And it has chains. This guy is just OP, straight up. So what do we need? We need the articulated add-on, this one. Yes. Cool. And then rooftop, we already have what we need. We need this one to be able to add the extra spare wheel as well. I don't think I care. We already have... We have one spare wheel at the moment. Yes. So we good. We good. I want to check what the Taiga costs. What's the price of you? Taiga B, that's 330, so that's 150 grand. So we can very closely get that very soon. Nice. Noise. And then we can just speed run this region, man. Gonna be good. You know what? Is it you that have my... Or is it the P12 that has my winch? Wish I showed you that here. I don't really want to pay for it. Don't know. Whatever. He's heavy enough, he doesn't need a stronger winch. Can I steal fuel from here? I guess I do take some fuel from here. I think my roof stuff was full, right? Yes. Cool. Let's go get an ass of 7. Somewhere. I already have the... Yeah, already have the route. I guess not get an ass of 7, I don't think we get to keep it, but... Go get it delivered. We'll see if I'll do wheelies constantly with this. Or if we can actually drive with it. Nice that they changed the gearbox on this, so it's actually useful. The benefits of not just jumping on the track as soon as it releases. Oh. I guess we do go on the road then. Can definitely sell that standard gearbox as well. This is perfectly fine. Plenty of speed in auto, and with high gear we can kind of stay in with a lot of power as well. Alright, Mr. Asshole, please come with me. I got a mission for you. Oh, I thought that would move. I guess not. So we're going this way, and maybe I want to pull him forward a little bit. So I'll get on this flat ground right here. We'll try to load him up directly and then we'll decide. Can kind of clip this into the ground a little bit, so that might help. Don't really understand why this is an issue. Maybe I should still attach to you and then pull forward a little bit. See if we can maybe lift up that. Yeah, then maybe. That's looking halfway decent. Oh, seriously? I can't back that? Why the hell not? clearly on there. What the hell? For some reason it's turning as well, which is kinda awkward. Okay, I guess we are doing this. Let's see. Try that. I don't think that's actually... Come on now. Lift up this guy a little bit. How am I unable to pack this? Can I pull on the side of you a little bit? Am I not able to pack on that little extension and that's why it doesn't work? What if I drop him off and then pull him up the other way around? That might work. If I can actually lower the... There we go. Yeah, what if I do that? If I try to drop you off, and then load you up backwards instead? If you can actually, like, get off my truck at some point, would be great. I guess I'm just stuck with him now. The hell. There we go. There we go. And let's try to load him up the other way around then. I don't think I've ever had a ASO 7 on the back of this, so it might not even be possible. Like really, we're not paying that much for trailers, so if we need a trailer, I think we can still kinda get one and then sell it without losing too much money. So, Mr. Asov. So if I'm trying to line this up, it's close to impossible because there's a stump or something here. I don't really know what that is. This is gonna go great. Fucking hate how the wheels are just clipping through like that. What the fuck is that game? Of course, it just rolls down. That's not gonna work. Okay, this might be better. A little bit of luck. How is it not allowing me to ever... Doesn't allow me to pack the truck for some reason. Fine, I'll just fucking drive you with the winch attached then. Lucky you're heavy enough that I think that might actually work. Oh wow, he is struggling. Yeah, see how I can't actually pack it. Has to be that you're not allowed to pack it if it's not all the way on the... Yeah. So weird. Oh well. Should probably have loaded it the right way then. No can do right now. If we managed to drop this shit off, I'm surprised myself. Do you have any fuel in you? Nope. Completely empty. Hold on, why is my winch not attached? Come here, buddy. Yeah, this was a mistake. I should have loaded him with the cab on the front if I was gonna go like this. I was hoping I could pack him down if I turned him around, but that doesn't seem like it's the case. Yeah, I should extend you actually a little bit further. To allow him some extra room. No. Don't release yourself, idiot. So, am I going on the railroad all the way? I think I do. That's probably the easiest way. Luckily it's wide enough that I can kind of set one side of the axle on each side of the track. I don't have to like cradle it. Back in the days, this was how you had to traverse with all vehicles. There just wasn't a way for you to pack down stuff. Kinda surprising. Feels like a quite standard functionality in the game today. Don't tip over now. Yeah, I need an engine upgrade on this once we have unlocked the Taiga. Train trick? Yes. This is the best Russian train in the game. Nice to see you, Brandon. How have you been, and how is the kid doing? Any better? Choo-choo! I like trains. Is this really where I want to go? I could just go on the railroad all the way over there. Good, eating some poli. That's the spirit. That's the spirit. Kid's doing well, thanks. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's so dumb that you can't actually pack this down. Really expecting you would be able to do that. Maybe I should have gone on the left side of this. That seems really flat. Oh well. Another week, more snacks. Ah. I think Brandon is gearing up for Vasaloppet. Actually, he's just making place for all of that blueberry soup he's gonna have to drink. Around 6k today. New break. I'm not gonna say anything, but I think last time I asked Orange Creek, he did 16k or something. Crazy like that. Yeah, he's a beast. Yeah. I haven't run 16k in my whole life, I think. That's probably not true, but the sentiment is the same. Wait, is that as of yellow? No, it's just the base color of it. I was like, that would be so funny. Yay, we got a appropriate college truck, but no, it's just base color. But why are you driving on the rail? Because it's the flattest surface, and the truck I'm pulling is really, really heavy. So I'm afraid of tipping over, so this is just the easiest way to make it there. It's like the rail is... We've been going from over here, right? So I just took the rail all the way, and we're going here. So I'm just gonna be a train for a while. Just need to be careful with these crossings, because I imagine these corners are very happy to destroy your tires if you're going too quickly. That's really sharp. Fortunately, these tires are hard to damage. That's good. I guess that's kind of universal for larger tires though. I don't know how much. That's 150 damage per tire, so that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. But yeah, I really do feel like I need an engine upgrade for this for it to really shine. Right now it's kind of missing a little bit of power. I have to stay in high gear now, for example, because if I go to auto... Okay, now it actually does okay. In the beginning it didn't stay in gear when it was in auto. But I guess it's fine now. So, how do we do this without tipping over? Probably down here somewhere. Something like that. Here you go, your ASO 7 as promised. Good stuff. Good stuff. What else do we have? We got that rally to do. Trash can't do here. This we need to do. I guess I could do this with the... where is it? Cat? That should be fine. Where's the fuel? Is the fuel? Not sure. How are you? Can't argue with that. This is clearly muddy, but I wonder if you can make it through here. That's a hill though. We'll see. We'll see. So if I can do that, then we can go and pick up that fuel at least. Oh look, we got greenery again. Isn't that nice? Christmas feeling is all back again. Driving a truck under the mistletoe. And it's lost. I feel like this is the first map where I really would benefit from highway gearbox. Every other time it's like something that would be nice every now and then. This map I feel like it's almost always beneficial to have highway gearbox. certain story you recommended. What are you recommending? Did I bring the Lodestar with me? Where is that? Nice, right there. If I pack him up, we can do the local rally over there. I think if I do this. Might be able to just drive him up onto the back of that. Work. Way too off center. Let's try again. Oh. And I, of course. I forget always that you can't actually drive while in the function menu. Just get no traction at all. Come on. Stupid. Why do I suddenly not have the option to get on top of it? Fuck. Try that. It's better. Probably be quicker to just drive this guy over there, to be honest. Fuck's sake. That's not what I wanted. First of all, it's a book. Okay. Even I think I've heard about Ready Player One. I haven't seen it or read it, but... Why are you pulling to the right? So weird. Don't do that. I think it's because it's leaning. I guess I'm giving up. I'm driving this guy over there instead. It's actually crazy how much people are able to follow up on media and stuff. I felt so left out when everyone was talking about Game of Thrones. I haven't seen a single episode of it. And then Vikings exploded. I haven't seen a fucking episode of it. I'm always way behind on that kind of stuff. I saw Lord of the Rings, but I did it backwards, so I don't even know if that counts. Can you actually go there? Let's see if you can take a shortcut through here. Well, it's not super muddy. No, that's actually quite fine. Nice. That's at least some way to save some time going through that. I feel like this part of the map is just way slower than everything else. Okay. Do fuel, please. I think we will be using this cat until we get the pike unlocked. And I already know which map that is, so that'll be in the next map we're going to. And then we'll trade out. My plan is to trade out this one for the pike and then use the pike for 2 slot cargoes. And then use the Tega, maybe Tega B once we get the money for it, for side bed stuff. Yes, camera, good job. Restore that. And where is this going? Fuel over to there. Either take the train tracks or maybe easier just go along here all the way over to that. Oh, the local rally is over there. I thought it started here. Doesn't. Then I'm happy I didn't bring the Lodestar anyway. Go get some fuel instead. Alright, let's head out. Oh wow, you turn off all-wheel drive and the truck just stops. Yes, that's fine, we don't really want to go too fast here, but that was very drastic. Come on. Guess not. Here, please. Got a little bit of all-wheel drive. There we go. I don't know how much more we have left on this map. It feels like it kind of unlocks new things every time we complete a mission. Always feels like we have like 2 missions away from finishing this map. I think Blades in general is gonna take a long time, so... At the sawmill. There's almost no logging here so far. Very small amounts. Crazy how it takes damage on this if you go too fast, just because the fuel tank is hanging so low. Go this way. I guess we can repair on that repair trailer that's standing over here as well. I think last stream I said I should go on the right side of all this. I didn't do that. Landslides, man. Slowing me down. I ain't got time for this. Should be able to attach this trailer even with this add-on, I think. Take a little bit more damage just for good measure. Nope, cannot. Alright then. Well, that's the downside. That stage, where is the chemical stuff? Why is everything up there? That's not needed. Let's go back then. There you go. I'm guessing this is just mud, but I'm gonna try. Actually, we're anyway gonna have to now. We'll do that, get to here, and then go pick up these. Do we have enough fuel to make it back and forth once more? I think so. With a little bit of luck, I think we should be able to do that. Also with a completely fucking destroyed fuel tank, because that's fun. Could I do this with a normal truck? Kinda. But I don't need to go down there though. That's kinda unnecessary. Nah, let's just go do this. I don't have that much fuel anyway, so... Been starting to looking back through my old streams. I'm hoping I can have a combined number for how many times we've tipped over throughout the whole playthrough. At least in a ballpark. We'll see though. I think I'm missing some VODs at least. I don't think I've uploaded all of them. Even though the majority is probably there. I think a lot of Tamir is missing. Will you be able to fit it on the screen, or do we have to choose a smaller font? Probably gonna shrink a little bit. We'll see, we'll see. I made it to Smithwell Dam now in my review, and I'm up to 11. I made 6 of them in half an hour, which is worrying. We'll see though. We'll see. But yeah, I think I'm missing some footage from at least Tamir. Probably some other regions as well. I think there was a while where I didn't stream on YouTube for some reason. So, we'll see. There's like hundreds of hours of footage to go through, so probably gonna be a while until I actually get to the end of it. I think in Amor is when I started the counter, so it's gonna take a while. Ah, you wanna go right here? No, left. I mean, and then across this. Oof. I didn't see those. I did not see those. Alright, so get up on the railroad. We still have 120 liters, so we might be able to do this without too much issue. I don't really mind running out of fuel once we get there. It's fairly easy to get fuel out there, so we'll see. If I were to like guess on how many times I've tipped over, I would guess like 200-300 maybe, somewhere around there. Closer to 300 maybe. But I honestly don't know, it's super hard to tell. Oh, I should go left there. Okay, some chemical barrels. I was way more careful in the early days when I was playing. Everything was very, very calculated. I noticed that even in like Michigan, when I was doing Smithville Dam, I had a scout with me almost at all times. So even if I tipped over, it was like no big deal. It was right next to me anyway. Sometimes even packed on the truck I tipped over. Yeah. I don't do that anymore. We just kind of wing it at this point. It took a lot longer to do anything back then as well, so... guess it makes sense to not do that. Where is this actually being delivered? I think it was the same place, right? Yes. Should I go here or should I go here and then up that way? If I go here and get fuel, that might actually be better. I think your voice got distorted again for a brief moment. I'm starting to think this is an issue with the game just stealing all the resources. Do I have Wavelink in here somewhere? No. Let's see. And gonna try to give it higher priority. I go on the Elgato or Wavelink. How about I give you... Is that even possible? I don't think you can change priority on... No. Okay, the audio is gonna cut out for a little bit, but let me just see if this maybe helps. Un momento. That's not what I was gonna do. Maybe if I force run that as an admin, maybe it will not be a jackass and do weird shit with my audio. So yeah, I think it's an issue with it being overloaded and then the game just stealing all the resources. Because that's what's happened with the Nvidia one. Maybe I can change... I don't remember. I think I was recording last time, so if I'm... What if I move over to this guy? He's even more lightweight. I don't know, maybe I don't even need to run a noise cancelling filter that much, but especially when I'm using the wheel, I like to be having some sort of filter so it doesn't become too annoying at least. It's okay when you're like on keyboard and mouse. Nobody really cares about some knocking on the keyboard, for example, but yeah, the wheel can be kind of annoying because I'm constantly having noises from it. $88 liters. I think we'll make it to the drop-off point at least. Without too much issue. The only other idea I have is maybe the cable I'm using for the mic is not the best. I'm like on the limit of what USB can actually sustain when it comes to cable length. It's kind of going across my whole desk and then like 1.5 meters here. And I think USB can only do 5 meters, and this is probably 4.5 something. 4.5 meter, so. Oh, I just had an idea. Maybe it's because I think I changed the buffer size some time ago. Maybe that's the issue. There we go. Maybe that is the issue I was having. Maybe I was just running out of buffer when the game was messing up. Now I don't have any game audio. Really? Where did my game audio go? Where's SnowRunner? There you are. Great, I fucked around enough now that I don't have game audio. I'll be restarting in a little bit. That should fix it. I'll just deliver this. Those done. Let's see. I can't change that here, right? No. No. Ah, that just simply crashed the game. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you play this game to relax? Yes. It does make me fucking angry sometimes. Let's see. Hopefully I didn't lose all of my content, all my gameplay now. I don't think so. Hello. Wait, do I still don't have any audio? Still do not have any audio. Why the hell not? Now I have audio. Okay. I just... Don't know what that's all about. Yeah, I'm just missing audio when I have low latency on. Weird. Oh well. Latency shouldn't be an issue. What do we need to do now? We need to go back and pick up even more bullshit. This time I'm gonna do it with another truck though, because we need a full-sized cargo thingy. So this guy, I guess. You're up next. Oops. Oops. What's the easiest way to get there? Probably just out here, actually. Get some fuel and then up this way. Metal beams, where? Usually you can see where the items are. Is it these two, maybe? Not sure. We'll see. We'll see. We need a whiskey break. I think this map in general has been kind of beating up my computer, so it kind of makes sense that it would cause some issues with audio processing as well, if any map would. So I'm glad this trailer is very, very realistic and stuff, not just floating behind the truck. fucking dumb. You see it in the rear view mirror and it's just all over the place. Let's see. Nice. Wonder how much fuel we have left in that trailer now. Maybe we can deliver that soon. Refuel. Soon enough. 350 liters left. Need 200 to deliver it. Oh, this was the wrong way to go. Oop. We're good. We're good. Okay, let's... Let's do this in third person instead. It is way too much all over the place. Metal beams should be way better suited to pull with this at least. As opposed to the oversized cargo we were doing before. I just go here. What if I say fuck the roads and go this way instead? This seems kinda good. I think this was exactly the route I took last time. I said it was a shortcut, so... win, I guess. Yeah, if only this could have a roof rack or a little bit bigger fuel tank. 240 liters would be perfect. The one downside to this guy. Other than the fact that it's super light and doesn't have a third axle, of course. So if I'm looking straight at that, I think I need to go to the left here. Yeah, I think it's these two. If I go left, I can go this way to pick that up. It's nice with a map where you can use a little bit different vehicles though. I said this before, but I feel like after Amor and Don and all of those regions, nice that they allow you to kind of play around with some lighter vehicles for a while. Come on, camera, you can do it. Or not. Why are you so annoying? There, pack that stuff. And where does this go? Over there. That route? Why not? I don't think we've done that before. Don't think we have done this before, so like that. Oh. Went with a 4-slot trailer, we could have brought that with us as well, or a 8-slot trailer. But then we wouldn't be able to move with this jam truck, so probably not worth it. I feel like this map might be all about knowing where the mud pits are and where you can actually go on the side of the map or route without tipping over. Considering how simple the terrain is, maybe the ASO 5 would be kind of fun here. So you wouldn't use that much fuel unless you are kind of stuck. It's amazing how tight this guy can turn when you're about to tip over like that. As long as you have all-wheel drive on, you can save a lot of situations just by turning into the way you're about to tip over. Which is nice. Helps a lot. But yeah, I mean, if I can do it with this guy, and this guy is burning 15 liters a minute, Asa 5 has to be able to do this as well then. I don't think that burns that much more. I've seen 20 on that every now and then, but this is really light terrain in comparison to what we were using it in before. Which I think was in Amor actually. And that sure will get some missions done fairly quickly as well. Alright. I think this is the last part of this mission at least, so shouldn't need to do any more than this. No, thank you. So, in through here. A left-hand turn right here. And that should be another few thousand to collect. Hell yeah, 25 grand. That's not too shabby. Where's the tail off? Cannot do that now. Reduce, reuse. Taking out the trash. Cannot do that now. Dirty harvest. Cannot do this now. Fixing the elevator. Alright. This we can do now. Treasure hunt. Not here. Not here. Not here. I don't think the last one this had anything here, right? No, that's the institute. Sample field. Maybe I should do that just to get rid of it. I don't know where you would get these drilling equipment. Ah, that's that one. Right. Right. And then we have stocking up. Alright, let's see if we can get the ass of 5 out here. That could be fun. High range gearbox I think makes sense here. Stock suspension, tires. Honestly, off-roads would probably make more sense. Oh, we only have chains on this? Okay. Then yeah, off-road definitely would make a lot of sense here. Yeah, let me have a look at these. I think you want to use the yachts nowadays. But I could be wrong. So, off-road somewhere. Off-road, we have OHS, which would be these. 265. So the twos would be kind of what we go for there, and if we have the jets, OHS 123. Oh, they're actually not wider. I thought they would be wider. No, OHS is definitely better in every single way. Yeah. Yep. And it was the twos, right? That's 37 grand though, that's insane. Yes. So those. Let's go. Stock winch is fine. Spare wheel we can use. Flat cap is fine. Then is the question, do we want to... I guess low saddle. That works. Don't need defenders, we can sell those, get some money back. Okay. That'll probably be nice. Go with those. That's fine, nothing there we need. And let's head out. Full speed ahead, yes. We're gonna finish Glade, man. So, what are we doing? We're gonna visit that area and we're gonna take the trailer from here. So if I go this way, I can pick up the trailer and then head over here. I don't know, do I need that trailer? Wasn't there a trailer we needed to pull actually? Fixing the elevator. Cleaning equipment, that's a trailer. Okay, so we don't need a trailer right now. Wonder where this is gonna show up though. Okay. Let's skip that trailer maybe. Just go there directly. Let's go. No time to waste. Tony, you are destroying everything. The whole point of this track was for me to go quick. And then you come here and fuck around. What's up with that? Don't you have cleaning to do? Get to work, little boy. Ah, you just had to, yeah. Why am I not surprised? Choo-choo. Wow. Why can't you stay in high gear? There we go. Yeah, this is gonna be a cakewalk. This guy is just zooming through this. And having an armored cab doesn't hurt either. Nice to hear it purring again. Yeah. We're back in business, baby. Ooh, we don't need that though. I guess you can tip over this guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. We're gonna get this guy out of here. Jinxed. It was very quick though. And it was purring. So I'm gonna go with this guy and fix that, I guess. Let's detach you and then... I don't think we're too far away from the road, so... Yeah, speed is dangerous, man. Speed is dangerous, man. I think we just hit 80 with that, right? Yeah. Sure did. There you are, you lazy fuck. Get back on your wheels. Who do you think you are? Oh wow, didn't expect that to be. There we go. That's better. And then we'll just hook up to you. Come here. Really? Let's back up a little bit then. There you go. Back to speeding. Back to speeding. Zoom, zoom, motherfucker. I feel like this is how highway trucks should feel. Just without the off-road performance that this guy has. No. Jump! Well done, truck. Oh. Very impressive performance of the asshole right here. A few times it can actually turn. I think I'm a little bit too aggressive with this guy. But I also find it really fun to drive this way too fast, so we're gonna do that. Are you solid? Nope. You will be in a moment though. Right about there. Can I go up here? Without tipping over? Kinda. Not there though. Wow, I literally tipped over. I think we're slowing down a little bit. Game instantly rewarded me with some juicy damage and a short nap. I guess we're taking it a little bit slower in the future. This isn't the most efficient gameplay. Best stream. Yes. You'll never see anything this good. You just can't really beat it. Can I go here? This is the problem with Russian trucks. You feel like a fucking god. And then they'll show you that you're actually human. Hey, bud. Sorry about that. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Hate when they don't have winch points, like in the middle of the weight of the truck. There we go. Stop you, change truck. Let's go. I'm kind of already out of fuel as well, so that's good. But driving that truck recklessly just happens. And as you saw with your faceplant, the cab doesn't care, so you just keep going. Yeah. I think the cab actually has like a flag for being armored. Just like the Azov does. Azov 7. So you just don't take damage to the cab at all. I might benefit from running this with off-road gearbox, just to slow down high gear a little bit. This is very fast. Oh, I can do both of these at the same time. Didn't realize that. To be fair, a trailer might balance it out. At least a semi-trailer would add stability. That's true. That's true. That's why we're not gonna use a semi-trailer this time around. We're just gonna use this guy instead. Because I mean, do you think I am a weakling? No, man. Can you damn attach that? Thank you. Where are we going? So, cleaning equipment. They're both going over there. Okay. Then let's go over there. I'm probably gonna need fuel, but I can get fuel on the garage as well. So yeah, let's just go here. Processing win for cleaning equipment. Yes. We'll see once we get the semi-trailer. Maybe we'll skip any idea of putting the high or the off-road gearbox on this, but otherwise I might do that just to slow it down a little bit. I imagine that the semi-trailer is gonna help quite a bit. Oh, is this a hole? A little bit, yeah. All right, zoom, zoom. Here we go. I thought I was gonna break a tire there, but no. Did not. Did not. Could steal some fuel from the 612H actually. That would be an option. Come on, trailer, you can do it. Can take a shortcut over there. Over that way. Save at least a little bit of fuel. I guess we're jumping again. This time with the trailer. It went a lot better. I have a question. As you know, I'm full of answers. Not saying that the answers are accurate, but nonetheless. Really? Wow. Guess this is the one downside to this guy. Why don't you play with people? You would have a guy with a logistic vehicle following you. I just like playing this solo. Such a relaxing game, and the co-op is kind of wonky as well. So, yeah. It's also not very fun for someone to literally just follow me around with a vehicle. Like, it's not very fun. And then there's multiple reasons. I don't think streams where people are mostly just interacting in between each other is very interesting either, from a personal perspective. So, yeah. It also makes the game really easy. Like, if you're two people, the game is super simple. There is no difficulty at all anymore, more or less. I also like to experience stuff for the first time by myself, so I can kind of spend the time and actually experience something. It's more likely if I've already played through the game that I'm gonna play with someone else. But yeah, the first time it's usually nice to just take your time and kind of do your thing, so to say. So if I drop the trailer off here, will 22 liters take me to the fuel station or to the garage to get some fuel? It will if I steal fuel from the tractor, which I'm not beyond doing. What is going on here? Refuel. Oh, you have 17 liters of fuel. Okay. Guess I could have gone with the fuel guy instead then. Been an option. Oh well. Let's park you here. Let's get into this guy and let's get you repaired. Yeah, I can totally understand you. Yeah, I think that's a question of taste as well. Some people just like to play games together with friends more than anything else. I usually play games to kind of relax and as fucking corny as it sounds, but get some time for myself, right? So, which is really weird because I'm streaming this shit, right? But, yeah. Once you invite someone else into your game, you're kind of forcing yourself to perform to some extent, right? I can sit here and chat shit with you guys as much as I want to. If I tip over like 3 times instantly when I take this guy out of the garage, it doesn't matter that much. Great, I'm really happy I actually fixed my suspension before I left. Stupid. No NGP 512 has been harmed? No, they're not being used in this playthrough. I have standards, you know. Playing War Thunder at the same time, hence the long time between responses. No worries. No worries. I appreciate the lurk every now and then. All good. Talking about lurk, how are you doing, Kowalski? All good? Stand arts, you know. How is your SnowRunner playthrough going? Do you make it through Michigan yet? Yeah, I think we're gonna use the crocodile a lot more now. Just for fuel for this guy. Drive him around a little bit more. No, it's still on Michigan. Alright. Michigan is fun though. It's one of the reasons why I want to restart, not restart, but why I want to do a 4x4 playthrough after this. Michigan is great. Detach you, and let's go get my spare parts and the semi-fuel or semi-trailer. Ukrainian people seems not like Ukrainians to stream SnowRunner. Oh really? Is that like an issue? I'm really sorry to hear that if that's the case. That sucks. I guess it makes sense. There's a lot of Russian in this community in general. If you go looking at the category for SnowRunner, it's a lot of Russian in there. Yeah, a few people was pretty straightforward about it. That sucks. It sucks when that kind of stuff kind of bleeds into things that doesn't really have anything to do with that. Like, at the end of the day, any war is always political, right? So it sucks when it's bleeding into your day-to-day life like that. I for one hope that that whole thing is over sooner rather than later. Because of looks like SnowRunner devs is part of the Focus Home. The devs and studio itself are St. Petersburg part of Focus Home. Yeah, right. I think a lot of the hatred comes from the fact that the developers are from Russian like origin. But that's like, again, we had this discussion like 100 times at this point. I don't think you can judge a game completely from the developers themselves. It was like when Hogwarts Legacy released. Everyone was hating it because J.K. Rowling is who she is, right? But like, that doesn't make the game bad. It's not like you're supporting the Russian regime just because you enjoy a game that has been made in Russia because of some reason. Like, I don't get it. It's just stupid. Just stupid, man. I hope it'll come to a conclusion eventually. It's like, if you were to ask people that play SnowRunner, I don't think anyone would go and say that they are in support of Russia, right? It's just absurd. Yeah, but we have what we have, so I don't know to stream the playthrough or not. Maybe we'll stream, continue playing by myself, and we'll stream something else. Yeah, I mean, I understand. It sucks when you get a bunch of like really bad mannered stuff in chat as well. Kinda puts you off streaming in the first place, right? So I would understand if you went and played something else. That makes perfect sense. Orange Quick, you keep doing this at the exact same place, okay? You ain't gonna be able to fix this. No winch in the world is gonna beat me, okay? I make myself fail, or I don't fail. It's that easy. At the end of the day, you can be good for all people. Always somebody will be not happy. Yeah, I think you might have a lot less backlash if you spoke more English in your stream, to be honest. Because I imagine that a lot of them are dropping in because they're hearing Russian, right? Or Ukrainian. I understand those languages are quite similar. So if you were catering more to an English-speaking audience, then that might actually help a little bit for you, if you just want my take on it. But then again, I don't know. It's hard to tell. I, for one, have not received any backlash at all, so that seems to be something that is in the Eastern Europe demographic. It's a good idea? Yeah. But it's hard to pivot as well. I mean, you've made a few friends now that's hanging out and expecting you to speak a language, right? So it's hard to just swap over at that point as well. All right, Mr. 6, let's go refuel that guy before he goes anywhere else. Actually, don't have too much fuel in this guy either, but I think I have enough to make it to the fuel station, so we can give him all of the fuel that we have up top. So much more to refuel. If I knew how to memory edit, we could have so much fun with this shit. Where are you?
New challenger.
There you go. Do a Lilith. Feeling frisky, are we?
Fight.
Wait, did I move it to... Moved it to the wrong guy, didn't I? Yeah. That's good. That's actually a full tank. I'll beat it someday. Technically possible to do it now, so... You're close enough. Jailbreak showing up with the follower. Thank you so very much. Appreciate it. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Why is that shooting twice? That's not right. Do I still have a active... I was playing around with these settings before and I think I left this on. Yeah, I did. There you go. You get 2 alerts. I hope that's okay. How are you doing? Kowalski is no more. Lilith wins the game. Better luck next time, Kowalski. Better luck next time. Imagine when you go and you make your account and you want to be calling yourself Jailbreak and you go through 719,000 iterations before you actually get on a game you can use. Have you got a duck board? Or a ducking keyboard? No, I have not. As I said, I would love to get that, but I kind of like using my keyboard. And that doesn't really help with using your keyboard, so... yeah. Probably won't. Does look cool though. If I had one that I used only for my stream PC, that I don't use very often, it wouldn't annoy me that as much, then I could actually see myself buying something like that. Or maybe just like as Curiosa. There's a lot of cool like duck themed things that you can buy for all kinds of stuff. Okay, this actually feels a lot better with the Semi trailer. It helps a bit. They can be placed as keys for a macropad. That's an option as well. But I already have a stream deck, so I would kind of use that anyway, and I can put as many ducks as I want to on that one. So, you know. Come on now, little guy. You can do it. Oof. That one hurt. Wow, that was like 150 damage to my wheel. Luckily, I actually do have another one, so we can fix that at least. Come on. Can you please just allow me to use my fucking crane? What's so hard? Thank you. I think I already was attached actually. Just didn't notice it. You there. Pack that stuff. Get another one. But with ducks of a stream deck, you can't lose some of them somewhere into the room and losing in possibility and pleasure to step on them in the dark. Why is that where your mind is going? That seems really, really, really well thought out. Why is that where you end up in this discussion? What happened in your life? Who hurt you, man? There we go. Put you there. Load and unload. Get rid of that. Let's try to not just completely destroy my suspension going in now. That'll help. So... Oh. I could just follow the railway all the way there. This region loves your suspension. Not as much as Amor did. But yeah, it does have a interest in my suspension, I guess. To some extent. I don't think I can go there, actually. Maybe I can go around this way. Yeah, Amor was really a favorite for my suspension. Especially in Urska River, that region took a special liking to my suspension. This region is kind of just punishing me for being stupid, to be honest. And I'm stupid a lot, so I get punished a lot. Wow, this is way too fast. Whoever put highway gearbox in this has no regard for life. At least not mine. I keep taking pot shots on my fuel tank. It seems way more fuel efficient to go here as well. I'm just gonna be a train the rest of this game. Why not? Who needs trucks? Gravity's a bitch, especially on tandem with physics in this game. Yeah. I just wish that they had an option to like... maybe even like disable the pop-up for damage below like 2 points or something, and have you be forced to get more than 5 points of damage for something to actually break. That would ease a lot of my annoyance. I don't really care about the fact that I get a little bit of damage. It's just the pop-up of it that makes it feel so much worse. If they just gave me a little bit of damage, and then if I took a lot of damage at some point, I would be fine with something breaking. If that makes sense. This shit, not so much. New Game Plus settings doesn't have any options? No, not for damage. You can't really impact the gameplay itself in that way, like the mechanics of the game. It's just not a option in the save files at all. Honestly, in the game files even, you don't have that option. So yeah. Wish they did implement something like that though. It'd be really nice. I'm gonna fuck up something here again. No, we're good. We're good. All right. Getting some missions done now at least. As of 5. Coming through clutch. It's just a fuel issue, man. Even here it's actually kinda hindering what you can do with this. There we go. That's another 18 grand. We're getting paid like crazy here. What did we get now? Railway Blues. That's not in this region though, so that's fine. This is not here. This is not here. Do all of these go to other regions now? I do believe so. So the only thing we have left to do is these guys. And I guess we can start with you, or let's do some farming. Why not do some farming? I'm gonna bring the, where are you? Crocodile. Get the crocodile and let's go refuel that guy. Should I bring the trailer? No. Don't think I need a trailer. We can leave that here. It's good to have some repairs at the garage after all. Mostly just doing this potatoes, so we don't have any mission pending at the moment. So, fuel tank to this guy, and I guess I can fill up myself as well. And then let's see, we brought something from this place that we didn't need. Yeah, we got a harvester, we got a planter, and we got the cultivator, so if we need that... Where? Over here. We just need the harvester. Yes. Cool. Let's go. Let's do some farming. Let's play Farm Sim Simulator. Farm Sim Simulator? Yes. Farm Sim Simulator game that simulates farming. That's what we're gonna play today. Left or right? Left. Right is not even a road. I wish you could put these equipment on trailers. Kinda sucks that you can't. It'd be so cool if you could load this up on a trailer and then pull it to one of the fields. And then have the same trailer drag the potatoes over where they need to go. Oh, it is impossible to turn with this just because it's so back heavy with this harvester. The other equipment is kind of okay, but this in particular, just because it doesn't... It just hangs off the back, right? So it's lifting your front tires up all the time. Come on. So the rest should just be asphalt at least, so that should be fairly easy to traverse. Ooh, that almost looks like a road. Is it actually a road? Yeah, it is. Huh. Didn't notice that before. It's a lot easier than going through everything else over here. So if I park this guy somewhere over here, should be fine. What is this mission? Sample field. Ah. Makes sense. Detach. Alright, I'm gonna take a short break now. Just go get myself some whiskey. And then we'll get back to it. Get some potatoes done. Need to do potatoes, it's glades, right? It's a given. Be back in just a little bit. Alrighty then, let's get some potatoes in the ground. How about that? How about that? So, yeah, that should be good. Wake up. And we're starting with the cultivator, which is, I think is the yellow one. Yeah, because the blue one is the planter. Doop 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 doo. Hello, Dan. Choo choo. Oops. Oops. Potatoes. Where's the trailer? There. Look him up. And let's go get some job done. Still need to do a horn tier list. Oh, need to do a horn tier list. It's quite easy. You just put the P16 up top and then we're good. That's all you need. A bit to celebrate 50% of our more. Yeah, we'll wait a few years. That's fine. That's fine. Shouldn't be that hard though. I can't help but notice you always spell it Amir. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Or more? Yeah. Amir is a Norse god, I think. God of ice, if I'm not mistaken. Which I guess kind of makes sense as well, but I don't think that was what they went for. I just get it wrong. Alright. All good, man. I was just curious if there was a background to it. Okay, I was hoping I would not be in this furrow, but I guess we are now, so... I was tempted to download one of these tractor mods that's available. There's a few kinda cool ones. Okay, I'm gonna tip over if I do this. There we go. That's better, and then somewhere here. You need a kekmet? Kekmet? What's that? Is that like massive one? Oh, the MSC tractor. Gotcha, gotcha. Can you do farming in MSC? I don't think so, right? I haven't seen anyone do it, so would surprise me. That would be amazing, though. Imagine if they did a wonky version of building your own farm equipment. That would be great. I would play that. Forgot, I usually do a lap around everything first, but I guess we're not doing that today. Oh, I'm way off. Way off. There we go. Mm-hmm. 56%. Why do I feel like this is slower than last time we did it? Like last time we were almost done by now. I've been looking in my save file to see if I can figure out how to stop the garage from replenishing my repair points for free. Not figured it out? Let me show you. Let me show you. So, let me just do this. So. I just need to find my save game somewhere. Alright, there we go. So this is SnowRunner, right? It's in your My Games folder, and then you go... You probably know how to find your save game, I don't need to explain that. So here is my save file, for example. I will just open it in code, it might look a little bit different for you. But... something like that, and then we'll just change you to a JSON. Should be pretty good. And then it is called fuel. It's like garage fuel something. Here it is. I think it's combined into the garage refueling. So is garage refuel available? That's what you're looking for, I think. Because I don't think there is one specifically for repair. Yeah. I think it's combined with the refueling one, because when you do it in New Game Plus, that's the one you gotta change. It's not. Change as well. Oh, it's not. Ah, interesting. I actually thought it was that, because I don't think you have one specifically for repair. Maybe you just... Is there one for... Let me see if there's one for... Points, garage repair price factor. So I just have a... Can you not... No, that should not be that. It should be whether... Oh, it might be your hard mode. There is one that says, is hard mode? Yeah. So it might be this one. So if you're running hard mode, then you might need to set this one to... Oh, what's happening? I'm just trying to understand what's actually going on here. Where do we? SnowRunner, my settings, truck availability, recover price factor. You should have an is hard mode as well. I'm fairly certain that one is in everyone. It says false for me, for you it should say true. Otherwise you need to kind of transfer it directly. You're stated as as a new game plus, okay. Yeah, because if it says false, then it's dependent on other settings, I think. But if it says true, then you get the normal. There was an update some time ago that broke a bunch of hard mode settings. The other way around, but yes. Okay. Play around with that one. That might actually help you. I just know that there was a game update some time ago that broke hard mode saves in general. And this was one of the settings that was changed automatically for some reason. I converted mine? Yeah. Mine has been changed from a hard mode over to a new game plus. Correct. Do, 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 do. Interesting that you get the time setting for night and day as well, so you can actually shift how long days are in the game. Alright. Then let's finish this. I got all day. You think this is IT support? The fuck? Ah. No, I wanted to take a photo, you idiot. Aperture, go away. Recam. Fuck, it's so hard when you don't have up and down as directions on the keyboard. Something like that, maybe. Should work. There. New thumbnail for YouTube next time around. Have you checked out Derail Valley? Not more than looking at it, I would say. It's been on my radar for quite some time. I've been talking about this before. It's one of those games that I promised myself once I get a VR headset, it'll be one of the first games I buy. But I'm not sure I want to play it outside of VR, so we'll see. We'll see. It looks cool though, I like it. I did watch Squirrel play it for a little while, which was cool. This is the first time I actually have to do the whole field. Never had to do that before. I played it and I don't have a VR headset. I think it's great. I think it is great as well. I'm using it as a carrot for myself to buy a VR headset at some point. Needs a bit more time though. Hasn't that been in development for like years already? Isn't that true? I feel like the first time I heard about it was like 2 years ago or something. crazy like that. Yeah, still early access. I feel like people are using early access as like a clutch way of allowing some bugs. But yeah, it looks really cool, and I enjoy train games. Literally my whole YouTube is about fucking train games somehow. I was gonna make a YouTube about management simulators. Ended up just making a bunch of fucking train games. That's all I'm playing apparently. Still alone on the map, no other AI trains or vehicles, there are no roads, no passenger transports. Yeah. Yeah. I haven't heard if they are intending to include that either. Probably do, but is this the right side? Or am I attaching from the back of it? No, this looks like a thing. Should be able to hook up to this. Noise. But all of those things are coming supposedly. Okay. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm keeping an eye on it. And I'm interested in getting a Quest 3. I think that would be really nice. And then I will definitely buy it at that point. Once I have gotten to that point. But yeah, it's my like carrot for actually buying a VR headset. So once I get that, then I will definitely buy it. I've been looking a little bit at this Railroads Online. It's not the same, but it's similar-ish at least. That looks kind of cool as well. That one you can actually play with friends as well if you want to. That is hard mode fixed it. Cool. Happy to hear it. Happy to hear it. Yeah, there was an update some time ago that broke hard mode saves. And that was one of the settings. The other one I think was... I think there is an attempt one that you needed to change, and also the day-night cycle thing. Whether you can change that also was restricted, so yeah. I think your save is probably from before that error happened, so makes sense. No more free repairs for you, my man. Time to play with the big boys. I've been afraid of tipping over here, but it seems like this is so heavy it doesn't really matter. Seeing this makes me want to play Farm Simulator. I've always had this like weird curiosity towards playing Farm Sim. Never played it myself, but I watched so much content on it and it looks like a lot of fun. But it just never really gets to do it. I would imagine me streaming it would be more likely than me actually playing it. So maybe once the next Farm Sim comes out, we can do some streams on it. That would be kind of fun. You should try at least. Yeah, I will at some point. I just never really got to it. I kind of already know I would enjoy it. It's totally up my alleyway, but like, yeah, just haven't gotten to it. One day, maybe, as I said, maybe once they release a new game, Farm Sim 2026 or whatever the fuck it's gonna be. Maybe we'll pick that up and do some streams on it. Cutting grass, cutting wood, cutting wool. I'm actually more interested in the harvesters. I think harvesters are so fucking cool. Fucking combines are the craziest machinery you can imagine. But yeah, they did great strides in Farm Sim for 2024. With like the workers and stuff like that. Super nice. You know, you're on fault ground, you forgot something? What did I forget? Flat ground. I never tip over, man. Not once. Then you should try harvesting sugarcane and olives. I don't think olives is very much fun. I don't like the olives gameplay very much from what I've seen. Sugarcane, that is harvested with a combiner, right? Or something like that. It's the same as what you harvest sunflower with, right? So you have this like massive yield. I think that would be kind of fun. I don't mind that. I think sugarcane is where you get massive amount of sugar every time, or massive amount of canes. There's a harvest in MC. Fuck you and your fucking strawberries, man. Get out of here. That's not harvesting. That's at best picking. You ain't harvesting shit. I tried those strawberries. I don't know how you do it. It took me forever to just fill one damn little thing. No, a harvester? Arvo Olgetson? Are you kidding me? No, not harvesting? Is there really, like, harvesting in my summer car? I think shit is a way to go. I think harvesting is nice. So what are we missing here? I guess we need to go our lap around the end of this. I guess that was all we needed. And then we need to harvest, which is the most annoying part of this. Just the harvesters that you can drive, but no harvesting? Alright. Yeah, that's not as exciting, I guess. They should build upon that. Harvesting and stuff. Farming in general is such a, like, relaxing pastime. Not in real life, but like, if you're not doing it in real life. Whoop. Harvest already? You just planted it? I'm efficient, man. I'm efficient. We not run into that pole? Apparently not. I guess I should go in the middle first. What nuclear waste has been dumped here? No, that's Amor, okay? This is Glades. There is no nuclear waste here. There's a little bit of chemical spills, but that's about it. And I guess those chemicals are good for nature somehow, if it makes it grow faster. So far, I don't understand why people are so angry about this. I actually think farming is a nice touch. Especially if the other tractor is better than this guy at doing harvesting in particular. This guy is doing fine with everything else, but harvesting is kind of annoying. It's because it's so light. Need some front weights, please. Yeah, but physics in this game makes it not that much fun. Physics doesn't really impact this though, does it? You're kind of just driving up and down, like... I don't feel like this has any implication with the physics engine very much. There's a lot of things that the physics in this game fucks up, but I don't think farming is one of them in particular. Turning radius on this shit is ass. Yeah, and that's because it's too light in the front. That's not an issue with the physics, that's an issue with how it works in real life. If you put an implement on the back of a tractor that is way too heavy, it's gonna make it way harder to turn because you don't have any weight on the steering tires. That's why you see a lot of tractors with these like metal things hanging off the front of the tractor. It's because a lot of implements require extra like front weights. So what we're missing is actually that. It's not an issue with the physics itself. And they turns around in much less radius. Seen the Corvettes? Yeah, but you've also seen the Corvettes with front weights or being able to like way more than this. I really think that the issue here is with weight, because if you look at the front tires, they are literally pushed forward. They shouldn't do that. They should be... I don't know if it's even modeled on this. No, I don't think it is. But yeah, there should be a metal bar right here that can hold metal weights. And you might put like up to a ton in front of this, just to weigh down the front of the vehicle, because all of this weight needs to be counteracted by the weight that you have right here. So if you don't have that, then yeah, your truck is not gonna be able to actually turn. And this is what you get. That's why the turning radius on these are not that bad, as long as you're running anything other than the planter or the harvester. If you're running the planter or the whatever the fuck it's called, cultivator, it's fine. But in particular, the harvester is just too heavy. And in this game, it even once cargo or harvest turns like shit. In this game, it even without cargo or harvest turns like shit. I don't think it does. I actually don't think it does. I think it's an issue with the harvester in particular. Even when you will get the bigger curvettes, you will experience the same shit. The bigger curvette has less turn radius than this does. So that's part of why. And also when people put dual tires on it, it also becomes way worse. Because then you're adding even more like surface area, which makes you just plow forward way more than otherwise. But I don't know, I've been kind of feeling like a lot of people has been negative on stuff that I didn't really feel like it was that big a negative. Like I can easily make a turn that's way tighter than what I need. I need to be here. And that's with the harvester. So I don't see the issue with turning. The issue is that when I'm turning, it takes a while for it to start actually moving around. Not negative to harvesting. Personal opinion. But I've heard a lot of people talk about how the harvesting and the farm stuff in SnowRunner is wrong because the engine itself or the game cannot handle it. I don't think that's the issue. I think if you modded this track and added more weight in the front, it would do just fine. Only to the physics engine itself. I don't know. I think the damage models are a little bit off. That's my biggest issue with the game itself, but yeah, I wouldn't say that the engine is at fault for this. Is this where I'm going? Yeah, it is. Sort of. It is? Okay. Alrighty. I enjoy it though. I like farming in this game. It's nice, relaxing. It's a different playthrough or different gameplay to what you usually do in SnowRunner, which is really nice. Yeah. Can't say I have that much issues with it. What else could be responsible for damage model? I mean, the engine is definitely not responsible for how damage is being delivered. That is a programming thing. I touched on this a little bit earlier. I think they would have... If they were to overhaul the damage system in this game, I would say the best way to do that would be to limit the amount of damage that you see on screen. So all of these like 1-2 damage that you see on screen all the time when you're driving, just remove that. Don't show the player that he's taking damage. And then require each part to take more than like 5 or 10 damage at once to be able to break it. That way you get this feeling like you have kinda skimped on maintenance more, and that's why you're taking damage, instead of what you have right now where you're just taking random damage constantly. I think that would make a lot more sense. But then again, my fucking game doesn't work, so even, I mean, I'm not an expert in any way. Alright, all the interactions are built on top of it. Yeah, but how they are presented is still up to the developer, right? Should not park this on the... So yeah, I really do think that the engine is not the issue. I think it's how it's being presented. That's the issue. There's other things that the engine is responsible for. The fact that we got 2 trucks instead of just 1 for the MK38, that's completely the engine's fault. Because the engine are unable to actually add stuff to the MK38. That makes a lot of sense. The fact that the damage system is working the way it does, I don't think is an issue with the engine. At least I haven't heard the developers confirm that at any point. What are we doing now? I had a plan before. Oh right, we were doing this. So... where's our Azov? Azov, where are you at? There you are. Oh right, I parked this in a really bad spot. Who came up with the idea of parking a truck right here? Let's hope there is somewhere to actually winch to here. Because I don't think I can actually reverse this. This kind of stuff I don't really like either. Like, this is just complicated for the sake of being complicated, instead of making something that would be hard in a way. Instead they just kind of make it impossible, and then you have to do these kind of corny ways of fixing it. I like that with ETS, where you have simple drop-offs and then harder drop-offs as well. Wish they did something more like that in regards to deliveries. But I think this is one out of few places where you actually have that happening. Bigger. Noise. We're actually gonna need some fuel as well. I do believe we have... What about you? Seats of power. From where? From over there? That's another one to just run on the fucking railway. Okay, let's bring the crocodile over there then, so we can get some fuel and then do that one a little bit quickly. Sunflowers! I hate that you take damage going through sunflowers. How does that make sense? But that's the thing again, if that didn't show, I wouldn't mind it. If then my engine broke after 20 hours, I would be like, oh yeah, I should probably have checked on the maintenance for it. That would have been fine. No, instead I become annoyed because I have to go do something else. Or not have it like pop up in front of the screen, like make a small pop-up. Make the engine glow red once when you take damage. That's below like 5 points. And that would make all the sense in the world. Instead of this. Oh wow, I thought I had more fuel than that. I guess not. We're gonna have to pay for fuel very soon. All right, let's be a train again. As of 5 train gameplay, here we go. I should make that a command, and I should make it ban you automatically. Should be just an instant ban as soon as someone uses it. If I were affiliated, I should make that one of the like rewards. Make it like 50,000 rewards or something like that. And then have it just instantly ban the person who rewards or who redeems it. That'll be fucking great. Should make playthrough on Glades on this track only. I think honestly Glades would be a pretty good track or a good region for a track like that. Because there's not a lot of muddy places. Okay, how about we don't just jump around all over the place? Yay, more damage. Not am I asking Amora though. You would not want to take that truck into Amora, I can promise you that much. Amora without all-wheel drive must be horrendously bad. We're going right here, I think. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, Amor is painful, man. If you haven't done Amor, then have you really played SnowRunner? Yeah. This is so realistic. Why would the trailer not do this? Going 60 kilometers an hour in no time. Obviously would just be like grinding on the railway. Am I gonna take damage? Wow, I can just fly through those. Nice. Drift King, yes. Yes. As a 5, that's all you need. Just fucking drift this shit away. So we're going this way. Good stuff. But for one P512 as a hauler, you need to have at least 2 for refueling. Is it really that bad though? With that all-wheel drive, I feel like it should be doing alright with fuel economy. Special crabbing technique of the ducking king, yes. The only thing I duck, honestly, is kind of responsibility, to be honest. That's my specialty. Let's go. One more. Okay. That'll be that. High gear it is. Let's go. Maybe try to get up on the railroads before we get to this station. We don't want to miss any passengers after all. That would be a shame. But yeah, I'm a bit surprised that I haven't found any repair parts anywhere yet. At least it's fast to traverse along the railroad like this. And just fly. Really need that suspension fixed though. That's gonna become an issue very soon. All right, mission successful. Time to let that turbo spool down a little bit. $6,000, thank you very much. Now then, let's do this one. Why do I not have that mission? Oh, that's one of the farming missions, right? Yeah, it's the repeatable ones. So we need to go there. I guess we can go this way. Get some fuel. That'll do. $75 liters. I think that's enough to make it to the fuel station, to be honest. I don't think we need to steal fuel from this guy. Oof. I guess we can't take damage to the front, but we sure can fuck up our suspension. Let's stick to the roads instead then. Yikes. I guess we should go in here and repair ourselves. Good thing with Russian trucks is that you don't pay that much money to repair it in this region, even though it's so easy. They fixed so that you are able to... Thank you. They fixed so you're able to refuel from add-ons and stuff on other trucks. Feel like it would make sense to make it so you don't have to attach to a trailer to repair stuff from it as well. I don't know if that's a limitation in the engine, maybe. But since they fixed it on add-ons for fuel, I feel like repair parts should not be that much different. But then again, I don't really know how it's coded in the background, so who knows. Probably is completely different and I wouldn't know. But players should suffer. I don't know. I don't know. It might just be that they simply haven't gotten to it. Again, they did fix the issue with the fuel, right? So maybe for season 4 or year 4 we'll get those changes as well. But since the trailers weren't functioning, trailers for fuel were functioning before, right? So I would expect that maybe repair parts works a little bit differently, since there's 2 values to it, at least. What issue? Where you're unable to actually utilize repair parts without being directly attached to it in some way. It might be that the repair part is like tied to the truck somehow. It's possible. But I don't see why you would do that, because it doesn't matter what truck you use, the repair parts are the same, right? It's dependent on what you're repairing, which is not required to be attached. So I think they can fix that. Who knows? Alright, how much fuel are you gonna be left with? 355. 155 left, and then we need to deliver him to finish that mission, and then I think we only have 2 missions left in this region once we have done that. And we already have enough space in trucks that we are able to finish that, so... And that just goes up here on the right. Alright, let's see if we can set a speed record for this guy, even going through the worst mud we can find. Yeah, I'm surprised that maybe off-road gearbox would help with getting that high gear to have a little bit more torque. Probably. Because yeah, high gear doesn't really stay in high gear forever. It does this, but as soon as you get out of this, it will stop staying in high gear for some reason. I don't want to try. Maybe we should try off-road gearbox at some point. See what the speed is like. I'm fighting the gearbox so much with this. But yeah, it's way more stable with semi-trailer on the back, honestly. Helps a lot. Ooh. Little bit of damage there, but not too bad. Still just flying through this though. This is crazy. After driving the other trucks through this, and then this guy's just like, yeah, whatever. I'll just go there, I guess. This is fun for a while, but like, if you were to do this throughout every single map, I think I would get bored really quickly. Except for the fact that I completely destroy everything about my truck while doing this. There are a lot of wheels waiting to be destroyed as well. So, where are you going? Up to there, I've already set the waypoints even. Look at me being efficient and everything. Yeah, I think I have an off-road gearbox. We could try to put an off-road gearbox on this and then see what we feel about it. This is really fun when you're in high gear, but the fact that it can't stay in high gear very reliantly, or it can't start in high gear, maybe I should say, kinda sucks. Come on. There you go. There you go. Don't tip me over though. Don't need that. None of that bullshit. And we go right here. I think I'm avoiding more mud that I probably need to. Probably go through a lot of it. Yeah, I just feel like off-road is so much more reliable a lot of the time. As soon as you start rolling with a decent truck in an off-road gearbox, kind of just toss it into high gear and it'll continue forward. High gear in this is so highly... Oh, keep doing that as well. Now tipping over here. Not today, Sonny. That lighting though. That is something that this game really got for it. Lighting is just insane sometimes. Especially when it comes to like nighttime light or like evenings like this. Or early mornings is usually a lot of crazy shit as well. Just lighting in general. The auroras that you see in like Kola, for example, and Imandra is also kind of amazing. Got a trouble in my playthrough? What did you tip over this time? Got broken my headlights on CK1500. Surely you cannot break your headlights. I don't think that's a thing. You need to turn it on, like it's a toggle. So I'm scouting at day and hauling at night. No add-ons so far. I don't think you can break your headlights, man. You probably just turned it off. I think if you push L on the keyboard, that's the one to turn it on and off. Yeah. I can record it. Sure. Sure. Yeah, I've never heard of anyone actually breaking the headlights, so either that's a bug or you probably just haven't turned it on. Or it's just bad because you don't have any add-ons, which is also true. If you don't have any add-ons, then the headlights are not great. Fuck, I keep doing this. Luckily, I'm right next to another truck this time. Ah. I tried. Where am I going? I'm going that way. Yeah, I feel like I need the off-road gearbox just to save myself from myself a little bit, to be honest. Maybe not as much because the truck needs it, but more because I need it. Okay, can I just kind of shove you in this direction? No. Because you're going the complete opposite direction right now, okay? So, what's your plan here, Asov? Boring. I don't know how big of a difference it is. That's the thing. If it becomes like stupidly slow, then of course maybe we should stick to like maybe a balanced or something. I don't know. There we go. That's how you flip over a truck. But my man, if the headlight turns on and turns off on P16, that's maybe I know right button to switch them. I'm not saying you don't know the button, I'm just saying that either you have a bug or there's something else going on. Because as far as I know, you cannot break your headlights. I've been doing 800 hours in this game now, and not once have I broken my headlights. I've been doing a lot of stupid shit as well, so if you can break something, I think I would have experienced it at this point. That's kind of what I'm telling you here. But I'm not over the idea that you might have found a bug. That is definitely a possibility. Or that your headlights is just trash. I think the CK1500 in general doesn't have very good headlights without add-ons. Like what you're seeing here for the ASAP 5, for example, that's because I have the extra lights on the cab. Without those, it would just be bad. Record it for you? Yeah, just shoot me a message on Discord or something. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm actually quite interested, so... Maybe it's something I've never seen before. We wanna go down here. Oh wow, we're running out of fuel. I just realized. That's a tighter turning circle than I expected. So that's done. 6 grand, thank you very much. What now? So it's just a stocking up left, really? I think a rollout we have probably already done. It just shows on the map anyway. Yeah. Wait, hay delivery, I think I saw. Yeah, we need to do that one. Let's jump over to this guy just to have that mission picked up, and let's see what we need to do with that. What's up, little man? What you need? 6 hay bales. Ah, it's a little bit scattered all over the place. And where do you need it delivered? Over there? Of course, exactly where I parked the tractor. Why not? Oh, and we have a gas station here, but I think... Was that more expensive than the one I was using up until now? Don't know. 56... No, 53. 30 liters is probably not gonna get me there, though. Guess we can try to go this way. See if we can do that. I don't think we'll get there with 30 liters of fuel. Keep forgetting I don't have low gear plats. I think it will make it more fuel efficient using an off-road gearbox as well. Because having it ramp up like this in high gear, not really the best idea when it comes to fuel economy. We burned 30 liters going here. How much fuel do you have? I think you can probably spare 100 liters without an issue. Off we go. Yeah, I think a highway gearbox in this would be really nice. We might be or a off-road gearbox in this. We might be going with that. At least to try it out. Surprised how efficient it is to actually drive along the railway here. Didn't realize how extremely easy it becomes doing that. Great! I didn't need any of that fucking equipment anyway. Who needs components on your car that's not broken? Not me. Not at all. How about one tree just fucking deletes all of it? And this trailer makes a lot of sense as well. Ah, come on. This is the issue. I'm taking a lot of damage because I'm going way too fast. I feel like the game is balanced around the off-road gearbox, so hard mode doesn't really make sense to do anything other than off-road gearbox. Do I have 1 damage left on my suspension? 5. Great. Surprise here. $12, that's fine. So, do I have a trailer left here? I do not. That's just a scout flatbed. What did you post? That has to be a bug. Teleporting on a map doesn't fix the problem. Fairly certain that's a bug. I've never heard of anyone actually... Because your rear lights doesn't turn on either. These should be lighting up when your engine is on. Oh, but you do have a little bit of lights. I actually don't know. That's weird. I've never seen that before. Never seen that before. Interesting though. So what are we doing? We're bringing a bunch of stuff over here. So if I go pick up you, and... Did we have one more around here? No? Everyone else is here, there. It's supposed to be 6. Where's the 6th one? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Three here, what the... Where the hell is the last one? There's 2 over there. There's 4 over there. 1, 2, 3. 4. No. What? Well, if I get those 2, we can get all the other 4 on one trailer afterwards. We can just follow the markers to find them. CK, I have seen some serious shit. I feel like that's everyone's experience of Michigan. The CK 1500 and the Fleet Star gets a lot of fucking backlash. Okay, that doesn't work. How the hell do you get onto this? CK with new jet tires become pretty good in stable scouts. Yeah, I really do think the jets does a lot for the scouts vehicles in general. I think that's the biggest like benefit to the jet tires. It was for scouts. There, let's get that delivered. I don't know what they've done with these kind of fields. Every time I go through this, the frame rate just dies. They're pretty good, and on the they are pretty good, and on other trucks. Not sure what you mean there, but yeah, they are pretty good, but they don't really. I was looking for this guy, for example. If you're using the OHS tires, The normal ones are actually better. But looking with some of the better performance, yeah, some of them do have better performance, but that's mostly for scouts. To be fair, most of the vehicle stuff or tire stuff in this game, it's so minute that unless you're like on the very, very top of everything, doesn't really matter, to be honest. If you're using... I hate not being able to go from low gear to high gear easily. Yeah, if you're not using like the very best tire, it won't actually change that much. It's more important what kind of routes you're taking and things like that. Makes more of a difference. 4 more. 1.6 to 1.8 won't make much difference in performance. Yeah, right. And there is so much stuff in the background that also plays into it, like wheel weights and the width of the tire itself and the softness of it, and yeah, there's just so much. But 2.0 to 3.2 does a difference. Yeah, of course, but you don't see that difference in one off-road tire to another. You kind of see that difference between like an off-road tire and a mud tire, for example. Not really that much in between. Can I just go straight? I kind of want to just go straight. Why can't I just take these hay bales instead? Wouldn't that be a lot easier? So if I go to replacement tires, in my opinion, in most cases, yeah. Yeah. I just don't think you should have to pay for it too much, unless you want to. I wouldn't blame anyone for not getting the Jats tires at this point. It's clearly not that big a difference. It's kind of just more of the same. I bought it because I want to support the developers. I think the game is good, and I want to support developers that makes games that I enjoy. So for me, it was like a no-brainer. It's more or less just giving the developers money at this point. Have you bought the year 4 pack? I don't think I have yet, but I will. I will. Mostly just because I don't spend too much time on Epic anymore. I had that launcher running all the time, but now I managed to run SnowRunner through Steam. So Epic launcher is not up very often, so it's been a less prioritized thing to do. I will though. For sure. Should have gotten that first. Now I have to do an extra lap here. So stupid. I actually bought SnowRunner like, I think it was 2 or 3 weeks before it released on Steam. I would have totally bought it on Steam if I knew that they were gonna release it like just a few weeks after I actually bought it. Instead I'm stuck on Epic. Genius, yeah, right. Where the hell is that last one? I know what these two is. Like that one? No, wait. Yeah, these two are the last ones I need. I've tried SnowRunner on Game Pass before buying. I think that makes sense. I think a lot of people do that. I think that's why Game Pass is such a good idea. I don't have it myself, but like if you want to try a lot of games, by all means, like Game Pass is a great idea. Can we get into high gear, please? There we go. Through here, maybe? What the hell? Why is there a fucking hay bale right there? So weird. Everyone else is like in a field and this guy is just like, nah, I'm just gonna chill over here. You come get me if you want me. Don't need that. Please attach to this instead. Thank you. There we go. Paying for Game Pass mostly when they got the game I'm interested in, but don't know if I really want to spend full amount on it. I don't know what price it is in Ukraine, but here in Latvia I think it's like $3.99 or something, which is crazy good. Like that's more or less what I'm paying per game usually. So if I can get multiple games for that price, that seems like a really good deal. Alright, I think we have everyone. Let's try to back out of here. Ah, hey Bales, are you training for MSC job? Maybe one day, maybe one day. I think Wednesday we'll be back playing some My Summer Car. That is the plan for now at least. We'll see how long that holds up. Should I go this way or should I go... Could kind of just go back this way. That might be the better way to go. So paid 119 Uranian. I don't know what that stands for. AH for trying Forza Motorsport instead of paying 3,000. Oh wow. I saved a lot of money while not paying the shitty piece of game code full price. I think that sucks when it comes to like pricing in general. I know Brazil is getting really fucked over with pricing often. And I imagine Ukraine is the same, and there's multiple others as well. Argentina, Lebanon. Yeah. This pricing in general kind of sucks. So it's good that you have a different option, I guess. Can we just fucking get rid of this trailer? What the hell? How do I delete trailers? Yes. Get lost. I don't want you. Ukrainian. Urvinia. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard that. To be honest, if someone asked me what currency Ukraine was using, I would probably say Euro, actually. That would have been my go-to option there. Mostly prefer to buy games instead of paying for the subscription. Yeah, of course. I mean, having the game for if you want to go back to it like in a year or something makes way more sense. But if you're gonna pay like 10 times the price, then it doesn't make very much sense anymore. So yeah, it's a balancing act. That's why I'm buying mostly on sale. You've been having a field day with the Steam Fests now then? The Steam Nexts. stuff that they've been doing. A lot of good demo. That's something I really enjoy, actually. The fact that demos is coming back, that is really nice. I remember back in the day, like, I was playing demos for hours on end. So it's really good to see that being back. It's not gonna work. Ooh, we're running out of fuel as well. Guess we can steal some from the... Wow! Really? I guess we're not stealing any fuel at all. Holy shit! That's a lot of damage. That is so fucking dumb. Jesus Christ. Alright. Bye-bye, ass of. We kind of need to get that done, though. Do we have a repair trailer around there? No, but we do have the 6. That might be what we need to use here. Seems still at one piece. I would argue the other way. Doesn't seem to be in one piece. You know what? I very rarely do this. I'm just gonna fucking do this. We're gonna pull him into the trigger with this. I'll tap for a second and everything is in red. You drive over a landmine? No, I went into a small hole. E512 has way higher suspension than this. Yeah, but it doesn't have an armored cab. So it would be literally completely ruined doing the same thing. That's the crazy part. This guy is not supposed to take a lot of damage. There we go. That's that done. So do we have anything more to do here? Stocking up. That's it. The rollout is done. No missions around there. Sample field I've done. Wow, we're done in this region. Imagine that. Imagine that. All right. So if I get crocodile, I can go do this mission, and then we just have the contest left. And I think I can do that with this guy as well, or with the Lodestar. Either one is fine. And then we're going to another map. Time for some more scouting. Let's try to go on this side of this whole thing. Maybe I can try to not go in the sunflowers, but still be on the side here. And we're gonna need the repair trailer right here. Or do we want something else? We're gonna have to go We're gonna have to go up here anyway. So maybe I'll just go get this service trailer instead. Then we don't have to bring the one that's from the garage here. So if I go slow, we can go across the lands here. Yeah, I don't know, maybe they shouldn't have modeled the sunflowers with collision. Or like reduce the weight of it maybe. Do, 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 do. All right, your time's up, Mr. Fuel Trailer. You've served me well. I think we haven't bought that much fuel for this region. We kinda cruised on this 200 liters that we had here, 2000 liters. So how much fuel do you actually have? 350? 250? I don't want 60 liters left there. That'll do. 210 is okay. We can waste 10 fuel. $6,000 for that. Thank you much. And then we just have the rally left. So if I go up this way. I guess we could do this, maybe. I think you can easily make it through this. Go get that trailer and then go fix my fuck up from before. Get the ass over back online and functioning, and then we should get some fuel as well when we're going. I feel like that was fast. We've done what, 2, 3 streams on this region at this point? And we're already done with this first map. And that's with using the CLT 9000 for a while. Kinda surprising. So let's pay for you, you, and you. And let's go. Maybe it will slow down once we actually have to deliver a lot of potatoes and stuff. I know that's been like the main friction for people, so maybe that will just slow down to a crawl at some point. But I think once we get that, I will put the Mastodon, and I'll just get an 8-slot trailer and we'll do potatoes that way. With the Mastodon and the 8-slot trailer. That should be pretty quick if we need to deliver everything to the same place. If we don't, then I don't know. Take a beer maybe. Could do that. I intend to make potatoes as easy as possible. So I have no qualms of using completely stupid trucks to make that work. Another truck who could handle it. I think someone is asking for a ban at this point, to be honest. But yeah, this is so relaxing. Like, you just take this guy and you chuck him into high gear and he can go wherever he wants. Literally. Come on. Prove me right, truck. Literally wherever he wants. Fucking crocodile is a monster. Charter 805. That's a small one, right? I sold that in Yukon because I ran out of money. But that's a cool truck. The downside to it is that it has this like 4x4 issue where it's really skittish on the road. Unless you put really heavy stuff behind it, it's really hard to drive. The smaller crocodile. Yeah. I think it's good, but it's nowhere close to this. This doesn't have that like 4x4 annoyance that the Chatra has. And honestly, the 6 has as well. The small 6. A lot of times when you drive like 4x4s, they are really skittish and they're just all over the place as you drive them. This doesn't really get that. And I've heard that the other, let's see, the bigger brother for this, I don't remember. I think it's one of the like, is it a 6 as well? It might be. Yeah, the 6566A. That is more or less the same. It's also really good, just like the crocodile. Yeah, but we play SnowRunner not to chill on tracks, but to have the butt burning. I honestly don't. I play SnowRunner because it's a nice chill game. If I wanted to have my butt burning, I would play something competitive, I think. Which is why I don't play that anymore. I don't need my butt burning. I have a job for that. I'm literally paid to have my butt burning. I don't need that. But yeah, it is. I like SnowRunner because it's chill. I don't have to like push stuff. It's a nice chill game and it still implements completely bullshit custom rules. Yeah, but that's because I find it fun. I enjoy that, right? I'm sure you already understand that, but like, to me, that's still relaxing. If you look at my rules, what they actually do is just add time. That's all they do. It just takes longer for me to do stuff. And that's relaxing to me because I don't have to like focus on things over and over again. I don't have to change my focus over and over again. I can just kind of cruise along and do whatever I'm doing. I know that if I need to do something, I'll just use the crocodile. This is a great support vehicle. I don't have 15 other vehicles I need to worry about. It's fine. Fractual but whole, right? Right? I don't know why the rules remind me of this. I don't know. I like it. It makes me not have to think about so much things. It doesn't make too much sense, but for me it does. And it also allows me to focus more on chat. I don't have to worry that much about what I'm using and what I'm doing. I already know those parts because they don't change too often, which is nice. Oops. You don't need to have much thoughts when the ASO is completely fucked up. This has already happened. Yeah, I'm afraid that the ASO being completely fucked up might not be because of my settings. That might just be a standard at this point. Alright, let's go get that ASO fixed up and then do the last mission on this map, and then we can go scout out what regions do we have available from here. None of the ones I was intending to do. Where do you get the pike? I thought that was in this region and I expected it to be one of the regions with a queue in it. That's how my mind works. We can go redo a more on Pacific Tracks only. Do you really want to get banned? Is that kind of what you're going for here? Because that's how you get banned, okay? But yeah, where is the pike? I think it's in this region, right? I think that was part of Glades. I want to go to that region next because I want to use that truck for a little bit. I thought you had fun with P12 and P16. I didn't use P16 very much. That wasn't really... I kind of tipped that over in Smithsville Dam and then I left it there. So, you know. But yeah, P12 is a lot of fun. I like it. I wish it had a little bit stronger engine, but every truck needs to have a downside after all. Where is this road? To the left here? Yes. Nice. And what's the downside of literally perfect P512? No all-wheel drive and it's too light. That's my biggest issue. Lack of all-wheel drive and way too light. Alright, ASO, let's fix your shit up. It's about time. Repair everything. Everything. Wow. I've been using Russian trucks in American regions for so long now that I'm kind of surprised that I still have repair parts after this. So, fuel tank to myself, to the Azov, to the Kiro, and that's it. Light mean burns less fuel. That could if it would be massive. Not necessarily true, because you get stuck in mud forever and then you burn a bunch of fuel trying to get out. So yeah, not always true. Do I want to dump this trailer here? Not really. I could dump the trailer here and then let the tractor bring that back to the garage. Yeah, that makes sense. The tractor cannot touch the trailers, right? I think so. I do think so. Yeah, and it also have the American truck issue of fuel tanks that are just kind of too low. Just scrapes on the ground for way too long. I think the new Kenworth is a better version of P512 at this point. Is it 990 or something? Makes more sense. This is a very long contest, to be honest. Usually they are not spanning this amount of space. Oop. Are we good? We good. Crocodile got this. Let's go give the 6 whatever fuel we have in the tanker, and then we can refuel fully before we leave. A reason to keep a bunch of fuel around. Oops. All right. Off to the contest we go. I don't think I need to look at the map even to do this. Especially within normal wheel drive. You have more hours playing this game, more hours, more ace, more value. So if you spend 60% more time on no all-wheel drive truck playing this game, does it not mean you have more content, playing time, and value per dollars? Dude, I've been playing SnowRunner for 900 hours, 850 at this point. I don't need more value. I'm trying to catch up to where we can actually play more recent stuff. Wait, did that take 3 minutes for this? Who the hell does this in 3 minutes? Are you joking? There's no way you do this in 3 minutes. Even with a good truck. Where the hell is that fucking waypoint? I thought I could just follow the roads. 900 hours, you could do everything with the P512. You can already be at 9,000 hours. Yeah, right? Imagine the value. I think I took the wrong turn there. I should have gone left instead. Yeah. Would have made way more sense. Oh well, here we are. Got it. Where to next? Back to where we came from, of course. Yeah, you don't need waypoints for these missions. That's just bullshit. Whoever says you need to put the waypoints and like plan out contests, nah man, don't do it. It's not worth it. You'll just waste your time at that point. Wow, this is a fucking shortcut. Holy shit. Didn't realize you can go on the train track already there. So, we're going here and then we're going across this bullshit. I'm so gonna tip over right here. Whoever set this up is insane. Then we need to go back from where we came from. And there's no way I can squeeze through that. I'll try though. Yeah, we're already on silver. Needless to say, I don't fucking care about these missions. There we go. I think P512 should be the starter truck. Just for the newcomers to feel all the pain and hopelessness at the very beginning. I think that's what the 9500 is for, to be honest. Because if you get into the 9500 and you don't fucking know what you're doing, the early game is really bad. Honestly, I think that the early game of SnowRunner is pretty good. It teaches you a lot of like important stuff. The problem is that a lot of people are looking up stuff on internet before they start playing. And then they just kind of breeze through what to take instead. And then they get to a more and they say the game is impossible. There we go. 150 euro, thank you very much. Definitely needed that. Are we done with everything now? I think we are. This looks like a perfectly fine idea. Do anyone know where to get the pike? Which region do we need to go to? $950 plus 512 is an ultimate combo for game start. I don't know if I agree with that. I think the Fleet Star does a good job on teaching you about the game as well. And it teaches you about stability and things like that. Especially when you get the White Western Star afterwards. Kind of realize how important stability is. Mm-hmm. All right, let's get to the fuel station, and then I need to figure out where the pike is, because that's where we're going next, unless it's in a region where we can't get to. Then we will look for the next tractor. Wow, that's a lot of mud. Yeah, the one saving grace for the P512 is kind of the tires. That's the same situation as the P16. Only thing is that the P16 got a shit ton of weight on its side as well. The fact that it's so heavy, that's kind of what helps it in a lot of situations, together with those tires. P512, we kind of have to weigh it down to make it useful. Alright, I think we're done with this region. So, where are we going next? We got two options, if I'm not mistaken. Heartlands, the Institute, and that's about it. So, where does the next truck exist? Let's see. Let's see, map, runner. We would like to find the trucks vehicle. Search for Pike. I think that should. Whoops. Pike. View location. The institutes. That's where we're going. Gotcha. I usually don't do that, but I feel like it would be nice to have a little bit of an idea of what we want to do here. So, I guess I could bring the trailer with me. Why not, right? If I go back this way, we can hook this trailer and then bring that with us all the way to the institutes. And then we'll get a new truck. We can play around with that one a little bit. I think the Pike is fairly capable as well, so why not? I think all four maps in this region is like the full size. The next map should be more or less the same. It'll also include a shit ton of missions. Do. Alright, let's bring this trailer with us. I'm probably gonna leave it at the entrance more or less. I don't think I'm gonna bring it all the way with me, but at least we have some repair parts if we need it. I think the annoying part is that you actually have to bring all of these potato stuff with you over to the other regions, and you can't pack it on a trailer for some reason. This kind of sucks. And if you tip it over, then your truck will just go flying when you try to attach to it again, so you kind of have to do it with a tractor, which is super slow. I think Mr. Kowalski here has an idea of how to solve that. What's it gonna be? Do. We going right here? Or no? Guess not. Felt like right was natural, but guess we don't do natural. Yeah, I really like this truck. It's so good. What is this? Lakeside Racing. That's fine. You would not like it. Is this another P512 reference? I don't think the P512 can help me with the farming part of this game. If you have an idea of how to do that, then I'd be happy to use the P512. La di da da di do. Now we're just gonna be driving around like randomly until we get to where we need to go. Just cover the fields with P512s and wait for the fields to grow. Yeah, right. That's how this game works. You just put trucks on top of it and then good to go. I was thinking something more elaborate, like what if you edit the game files for the P512 and allow the P512 to pull the farm equipment? That could be an option, right? You need to be a little bit... I want that truck. The K2 looks so good compared to the K700. All right. Institute, here I am. Why are you so big? Oh well, we're going here. Let's have a look around here first. I think I'm gonna just ditch the trailer in the ditch over here. What do you offer? Weak link. Thank you. I'm the weak link. Concrete, metal beams, consumables. None of what I need in the other region. I would wonder why there are no any off-road and mud tires for the trailers. There is for scouts. There's an off-road scouts trailer, to be honest. But in general, trailers are mostly just weight. So yeah, I don't think even if you put, you would add stability, I guess, but that's about it. I don't think you would gain much in any other way than just stability from adding like off-road trailers. There is mods that allow you to use off-road trailers, and the biggest difference is that it adds stability by having better suspension on the trailers. You would add some cost to the trailers at most. Oh, you mean like customizable trailers? That's a cool idea. Need more ways to spend money. I think that's why they added New Game Plus, right? Because players were like massing up crazy amount of money. Alright, first watchtower. Achieved. Log bridge. Nice. Lumber mill. Another sideboard trailer. Okay. A log trailer. Fuck, they have log trailers everywhere. Got a bridge over here that we probably don't need. We can just go around it, and that doesn't matter. No way I'm swearing so much nowadays. I guess we're going back this way. And over there. Is this region easier than the last one? It looks easier. I thought it would pick up and become harder. Guess I gotta be stupid and make it harder myself instead. Tony, go clean again. It's not clean in the corner, okay? How you doing? Nice to see you. We're in a new map again. We're doing some scouting. How cool isn't that? And this map seems insanely easy. Exclamation mark, zip it. Yeah. Yeah, this is crazy how easy this seems. I've been lurking for far too long. Good night, Brandon. See ya around. As usual. What a waste of lurking, yeah, right? How dare he spend time around here? Alright, we got ourselves a swamp. That looks a lot like an upgrade. It's not. It is not. But we anyway kind of have to go that way, so let's see where this leads. Do we have anything in the background? Not really. Doing co-op? Nope. Ain't got no one else here. I'm all alone. I'm asking if it's co-op. I might open up. I'm sorry. I think I want to do glides by myself. I'll go back to doing solo for now, and then once I'm done with SnowRunner, or not done with SnowRunner, once I'm done with the playthrough, so I will probably start a 4x4 playthrough or something like that, and I will be inviting more of the like standards, so you can jump in, Dan can jump in, like. I'll be more open to playing co-op at that point. I mostly allowed co-op in Tennessee because I hate that region and it seemed really stupid, and I kind of was forced to do it to get to 100%. So yeah. Once I'm done with the game and we start another playthrough, then I'm more likely to do some co-op at that point. Where am I supposed to go from here? Probably not this way. How about we do this? See where that leads. Okay, I thought you asked to get on for scouting. No. I was just informing of what I was doing. Sorry if I was unclear there. Just kind of catching you up on what we were doing, because sometimes if you join in on a stream and then it's a completely different map, it can be kind of hard to understand what's going on. But yeah. No. Wow. It's very rare that this truck gets stuck. Gotcha. All good. All good. But yeah. I think co-op in this game is kind of fun, but I talked about it a little bit earlier as well. When I first play a game, I like to play it in my own pace. And as soon as I invite someone else into my game, that's kind of when I'm feeling a little bit that I have to kind of speed it up a little bit. Why is this so bad? Exactly. There we go. Now we're moving a little bit. Not helping. Thank you very much. Yeah, I'm in low minus and I'm still hardly moving. Note to self, do not go into the swamp. This place sucks. This is the biggest thing with MudRunner. You don't really get these kind of scenarios. A lighted truck like this in MudRunner would literally just climb out of this. But not in this game. How do I not have anything to winch to though? There we go. Now we're talking. Slowly but surely. Can I make it through here? This is gonna be the same. Nope. This is fine. A sink here? Nope. This crocodile is so good. You don't have a crocodile in your fleet, you're missing out. You're missing out, man. I know we have a bunch of missions to like go X places. Visit the swamp. That's not here. Not here. These are all here. Guess we can follow that one at least. What are these potato samples? I don't get that. You need to be delivered around here somewhere, but I don't understand what they actually are. But they're not actually potatoes. Like, I have potatoes here, but they are samples. Deliver to railway and crossroads. Yeah. I don't know what that is. I'm gonna have to figure that out at some point. What I wanted. Where are we going? We're going here. There. Mm-hmm. 450 meters that way. That was not at all intended. I was gonna go up on the left side. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna be clever. This is gonna be great. I was neither clever nor great. Alright, if I'm... What kind of truck do we want to bring? Maybe the Lodestar? Let's go with the Lodestar. Yeah, that's a failure. What does the radio add-on or whatever it's called? The scout add-on for this. Does that cost if you want to buy that? It's a trailer that you can use to scout with. That region doesn't really open up everything for us. So I don't think we need anything other than fuel. And then if we can go past a... We're going there. We have a trailer store right here actually. What if I go there and then across like that, check out the trailer store and check the price for that. And then we'll do that. Yeah, I want to see what the price is for those radar thingies. If it's not too bad, we'll still get like 90% back or something like that, so we're only getting like a 10% loss on the trailer itself, plus the fuel. That would make it a lot easier to scout. Should probably have brought out a yar for this. Or like a Russian truck of some sort. Some sort of Russian scouts. Instead of this. Alright, so let's see what this costs. If I want to buy a scout exploration unit, that's 11,000. That's not too bad. We're buying that. Easy peasy. That is not bad at all, actually. That means I should use this way more than I have. Almost all of my scouting should be done with this trailer. Right here. Left here. And off we go. Can I go here? Just aim straight for that. What is this music? Why does it sound like horror movies? Alright, let's get some fuel here as well, and then we should be good to go. Creepy track, creepy sound, yeah, right? Oh, I thought this was where the fuel station was. Guess not. I hope I haven't passed it. No, it's right up here. The other corner around the trees. I don't know if I think the Lodestar is very creepy though. Let's go. Okay. To the Institute we go. So where are we going? Go that way or try to make it through here? I think we can go here through all of this. Drop that off right there. Then we'll go this way around over to there. Okay, need to go to sleep, do some stuff at the morning. Sounds good. Sounds good. See you around, Kowalski. Appreciate you hanging out. Have fun and a good stream. All good. All good. We're gonna get this scouting done at least, and then we'll see what we'll do after that. But appreciate you hanging out as usual. See if maybe I can catch one of your streams eventually. I promise I'll be a positive SnowRunner viewer. Do. We'll see. Either way, see you around. Good night and all that. Ooh, that was not intended. What? Guess this was way muddier than I thought it was. Okay, so here we have the sawmill to the left. Guess we can cross this just slowly. and completely fucking destroy my engine doing it in the meantime. Wow, okay. I guess you need to actually stay on the planks. I almost thought that they would be modeled as a whole unit. I think the trouble I'm having is actually with the trailer. What if I back up? Like detach you? Yeah, I should have stayed on the rut there. That doesn't work. I cannot pull that. What if I go on top of them, one of these instead? Seems like a great way to fucking destroy your suspension as well. There we go. What the fuck is going on? Ah, come on. There we go. Now the trailer is moving. Very good. Very good. Very efficient. I probably couldn't have crossed that like on the side a little bit and just gone straight through it. Not at all. How do you use this? Activate radar. That's how you use that. Beep boop 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 beep boop. Ding. Area has been scanned. I didn't get shit from that. Really? Fine. Let's go this way. Anyway, I'll wander off to bed as well. Good luck, fun with tracking. I appreciate it. See you around. See you around. Yeah, next Wednesday we'll probably play some Asama car. I would like to at least get the car running before I quit that game. So that's the plan for Wednesday. Feel like I'm just repeating myself, but like as usual, I enjoy you hanging around, so thank you for that. Where are we going? This one, there. Pull. Guess you should go to the left of this so you don't get stuck in these trees. Really, these are trees that are not going to break even? That is one strong tree, man. Holy smokes. Yes, maybe that will help. And then we can go on the other side of all this. Go here instead. So much for this region feeling way easier, by the way. There we go. Might be because I'm pulling a trailer this time around. And these trees are more or less impenetrable as far as I understand. Can you pull yourself like over there somehow? I'm literally pulling myself backwards somehow. There we go. There we go. Let's get you guys to go along with me at some point. Nice. Off we go. This bridge looked way more reliable than it did on the map. Looked like 3 planks on the map. Da 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 do do. Okay. More damage, I see. So this is a bus stop. Let's detach you maybe? Or do we want to run the... No, I think we want to run that further up to the left here. Let's go check out this first. Oh, that's a contest. And this side up. What? One cargo container to there. I might run this a few times just to make money, to be honest. That seems easy enough. Alright, so if I attach to you and then we can follow this road kind of as far as we can. See how that goes. Hey, yo, man. Kyra, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Let's activate the radar. Doing fine? Sounds good. Me? I'm doing perfectly fine. I'm playing SnowRunner and I'm drinking whiskey. Can't be that much better. That did not pay off though. Good to hear. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I can cross there. I won't take up more of your time with unnecessary chatter. There is no unnecessary chatter, dude. Actually, I create stream stuff for streamers. Would you like to see my work? I'm good, man. I'm actually in relationship with an artist. So a lot of my stuff is actually made by a professional artist already. So I appreciate the offer though, but thank you. Not for now. Not for now. I'm spoiled anyway. Where are we? We need some fuel. And then we're gonna go fix up the crocodile, and he has even more fuel for us. This region has more rocks on the road, so you need to be more careful, I've learned. Easy to break some suspension parts or things like that. So this is where the lug trailer is. Noted. So that can be traversed as long as you have a snorkel. Noted. And let's go get that crocodile turned on its right side. Ooh, I don't want to go through this though. I guess let's stick to the side of this. Don't go on the rocks. And let's go this way. All right, Mr. Crocodile, what the hell are you doing? Come here. Refuel from the fuel tank. Nice. That's what we get for you. Now let's aim for that last watchtower. Don't know what's up with this yellow square. So if I go there, we can go towards this afterwards. That seems like a fairly large facility. What are you? Got another cultivator here. That's about it. Thought this would be something cool, but no, it's just fucking empty space. Okay. Do 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 do. Okay, let's get to that watchtower. Boo. Maybe go through the woods here. Almost looks like you should be able to make it through here. Ooh, but those are rocks. No, we're fine. Just a little bit of water. Yeah, that's fine. Nice. That's the last watchtower, I think. Nice. I really like these maps. They're a lot of fun. So, Exhibit A. Unfinished bridge. A gift horse. That's probably the pike. And then we have Don 71. Alright. So I'm gonna go up this way. Head over here to Exhibit 1. Or Exhibit A. See what that is. And then we will go back the same way so we can just leave the trailer at the intersection here. Excuse me? There we go. So yeah, let's go see what this is. What? I just follow this road. Okay. Guess I could take a shortcut across the fields here. That could literally just destroy your truck if that happens and it's stuck on your truck. So glad that didn't actually happen this time, but yeah. Well aware that that's an option. Oh, okay, this is more potatoes. Maybe I should have brought the trailer over here. Get a potato harvester doing this. Let's look around a little bit. I want to make sure that I don't miss anything then. That's what I thought. Probably a mission around here. Which I cannot take. Guess so. There's no way they're hiding something up there. No. Maybe an upgrade, but we can get that later. That's fine. I think if we continue straight here, we will get to the road. Okay, we still haven't found any fuel. That's maybe the biggest downside so far. But other than that, seems like we're kind of good to go. I will not stop for you, stop sign. Thank you very much. Where's my trailer? Right there. So we're gonna go this way, pick up the trailer, go check out that Don. Maybe we can just go into it. Otherwise we want to pick these two up. Do. We could stop taking damage, that would be really nice. Can I just go on the left hand side of this? Or is that tree gonna give me a headache? No? That works. Nice. Yeah, I think I can just back up a little bit. Hook up a winch for that. Do. Nice. Then let's see, we probably want to go down here to avoid that. It's kind of what the tracks suggests. Yeah, if they give me another Dom, that would be great. I can sell another one of those. No problem. I guess once we get to the bridge, we can scan again. Yeah, this is the pike that I was looking for. Nice. I'm guessing we're gonna have to repair it or something like that. What's with the Don though? Wasn't that... I guess I missed that completely. Yeah, I just need to repair that. I don't think I care to do that right now. Let's drive up to the road and get you out of here. Let's see what this Don is as well. If it's another free track, that would be great. Oh, it was here. That's why I missed it. It is mine. That is crazy. Okay. I think that's the only Don I have though. So I'm probably not gonna sell that. Probably just gonna leave that there. I don't think it had any fuel in it. No. No fuel. Yeah, if I can keep that done, I think that's the one done that I do have. I'm gonna have to check the store to see what the number there says. Yeah. So let's pick up this mission right here. Make sure we scan as well. And then we can go around this whole place. So activate radar. That didn't work. But we try again then. I wish this was running separately. I shouldn't have to sit here and watch it do its thing. Priority mail. Alright. Wonder if I can make it through here. I can clearly go through here, but this would be even easier. Then I can go up this way. Ooh, that's a loaf on the side. Alright, let's see if I can go through on the left or the right side. Feel like this is a bait though. Yeah, they're just baiting you. You don't want to go there. Gonna head over here instead. Here you should be able to traverse. Oh, there's even ground to be on here. Right, that's an easy crossing. Maybe not as easy as the bridge once we get that built, but fair enough. Oh, we're running out of fuel. Refuel from my chassis to myself. Let's go. And what we're looking for, I think, is a mission here first. Pick that up. Then head back out this way. think I still want to say that this region seems, or this map seems easier than the first one. Okay, that's not where you want to go. Try to go the other direction. Ooh, that's a repair trailer. That is very handy. We do want to use that for the pike. Might even be able to do that with the crocodile then. This way. Probably stupid to bring this trailer along here, but oh well. We're here now. Oh, that's a planter as well. I like these kind of mission where you actually have to think a little bit how to get there. That's fun. Can I get through this wooden fence here? Yes, nice. Yeah, so we don't need you. That's already picked up. Let's head out this way. Really? Seems like there's like locations in this map where you'll just sink instantly. And then the rest is super simple. Which I guess is kind of what the last map did as well. Don't want to go check in with the loaf before we go anywhere else. What if I just head over here? Check that guy out. That's another free truck. That would be crazy. At that point, I think the devs went like, yeah, but what about if we give them all the trucks? What if they get everything for free? There. Let's see here. No, that's not mine. All right. All good though. Can I do this without tipping over? Sure can. Sure can. Okay, it looks like we have a lot of missions around here. So let's punch off this radar. Bravery is a beauty. Okay, that's not actually as good as I thought it would be. And then we want to go along this way. And same thing around here, I just want to go use that radar at some point. Me and the boys were playing bets on who can make it downhill fastest without rolling. What? What is this? I'm just gonna do that. Let's just get that done. I think it's at 30 seconds. It's like gold at this. How the hell do you do this in 30 seconds? Oh well, you did it at least. Don't have to do that one again. I was literally flat out that whole time. Lodestar is not slow either. Let's go get this trailer. We're actually running out of fuel again. I'm so not used to running out of fuel all the time. Considering that I've been scouting with the crocodile for literally ever. Do. Okay, through here, I would love to repair myself on the trailer, but I can't attach that to Drift's truck, so that's not gonna happen. Still surprised there is no fuel trailers at all. Not a single one. Like, almost all of last map we did single-handedly alone. Where is this going? Down to the left? Okay. Can you actually pass here? Or is this fake passable? No, this works. Especially with a larger truck, you would probably be able to do this fairly easily. Yeah, I think with a heavier truck that's not as impacted by tiny wheels, that would be a lot easier to traverse. So that's that one. Once we get to, I think it's the next one, that's the last waypoint. We're gonna activate the scanner again. We're also running out of fuel. Probably don't want to go there. No fuel station in this region either. This map is brutal, man. Might have quite a logistic backbone to get through this. Oh, should have seen that one coming. Yeah, if we could find a fuel tank or a fuel station that's not insanely expensive, would be very helpful. I think this is the last waypoint, right? Yes. Let's see, activate the... no, activate the radar. Bam, bam. Okay, swamp racer found. And also the lost mailman. Makes sense. Wonder what's up there. Still no fuel station here. Give me all of your fuel. Let's go up and see what we have over here. Yeah, the Institute might be a region where we need to bring a lot of fuel then. Luckily we have fairly cheap fuel in Crossroads. Great. Is to another region? I had a feeling that was the case, but I kind of wanted to confirm it. Yeah, this just leads somewhere else. Where do you go? Heartlands. Okay. So nothing really there to deal with. And let's go back this way, pick that up. I think the last mailman we already have. Actually, I don't need that either. Alright. I think we have everything found then. Yeah. Cool. This seems like a short region, to be honest. Not too many tasks. Not too many tasks. I know there is contests and stuff to do here, but generally you can kind of determine how much tasks there is from, or how much there is to do from the tasks you have. And this is how we learn that we should not go through this. Go on the right side. You do not want to get through this. Wow, we're missing a lot of upgrades. So, I think a trailer should be right here. I'll do. This bridge is already built at least. We have a trailer here. Can we write you this truck? Almost. If I back up. There we go. Of course, I can't even put my own truck on the bridge now. There we go. Yeah, I don't know where that goes, but I'm sure we're gonna find a use for it. Yeah, we need to get that log bridge done, and then the rest should be... Oh, we don't have that. Then let's... Where's our... Crocodile is right there. Why didn't I pick up the log bridge? I was right there. Okay, let's get the crocodile over there then. You're gonna go back across there. And then just fucking do this, whatever. That'll be fine. See, I'm guessing we're gonna need logs, considering the name, but I've seen names being this disingenuous before, so let's see. Through here. I'm just gonna stay in Niger. Sure, it's fine. Noise. I don't know how people play this without an H shifter. Not being able to change gears on command is like so annoying. I guess you can like keybind it to specific keys as well. Like on a controller, that would just be super annoying having to change gears all the time. Now then, through the woods we go. Please don't be muddy. Yeah, this is crazy. That's even crazier. Why am I taking damage? See that? How you're just slamming it into low gear and it instantly slowed down. How do you do that on a controller? Like, I don't think that's possible. When you have an H shifter, that's way easier. Way easier. So what do we have here? That one to the left looks like it wanna kill me. Probably don't wanna go through that. Anything else is probably fine. Probably gonna go on the right side of this. Run that way. I mostly keep telling myself about this stuff just so I can remember what I need to do next time we go here. So I will never remember otherwise. But you know, with repetition you learn. So okay, let's see what this log bridge actually needs. I think I can probably make it through this without it, honestly. Let's see, log bridge. One medium log. That's about it. Which we can get from... Wait, didn't we have a logging station somewhere? Yeah, right here. That is so easy. That is way too easy. Okay. Well, I could do this with the Lodestar then. If I get the Lodestar, I think I can do this round with him, right? 40 liters of fuel? Maybe not. No. Let's get this built and then next stream we can finish that up. I think that makes sense. Let's go with that. That'll be fine. Do we have any beautiful people hanging out here tonight? Not very many. I appreciate you all hanging out though. So I'm gonna wrap up here, and then next Saturday we'll be back with some SnowRunner, and Wednesday we'll probably do some My Summer Car. I think that's what I want to do. And then Friday, as usual, with Fakita, we'll have the date night at that point. So yeah, hang out, come say hi, and I'll see you around there. Bye bye everyone.